Oh. We're back. Day 2. So, first of all, before we talk about my character, OBS cannot capture this game in game capture if I'm playing using DirectX 12. Apparently this has been a thing since late June, from what I saw. Fix it, please. I have to use window capture, and then capture method Windows 10, 1903 and up to even be able to capture the window. So please, GGG, do fix that. That would be great. Thank you. Now, for the game itself and why we're here. I took the liberty of playing through Act 2 and 3 so that we don't have to do all that again. You don't have to see me just, I've done this, I have nothing to say about this. I've done it. It's done. All we need to do is go to the last area and beat the boss. That's all we have left. I've died a grand total of 12 times. One of those was to Monkey in Act 3. I think the rest of them happened yesterday. Maybe there's one more death in here today that I don't remember. Play time, is that the command? No. Time played? No. Slash time? No. Slash played? 15 hours, 28 minutes. Okay. That's long. That's long. But that's how long it took me to beat the 3 acts. And, damn it. Lags a bit. Hold up. Why is that happening? I've been rolling at a steady 165 all day. Then I start the stream and everything goes kaput. Classic. Yeah, I think the only thing left to do really is dive into the boss fight. But in case you're curious, I did look at some builds. Why is it stuttering? That is not nice to look at. Oh god. I did look at some builds. I'm probably gonna move these two over here. Probably a good idea to do that soon. Otherwise, this is what we're dealing with. These nodes are new and they were kind of nice. You know, attack speed and mana regen. Damage taken from mana before life. Good stuff. I removed this to get more nodes so I can get more stats early on so that I could do this. Put these boys into Hand of Chula. It's nice that they've consolidated all the weakness, like elemental weaknesses into one ability. That's very nice. And yeah, I'm still running Ice Strike, and it's almost at 3k damage unbuffed. So we have Ice Strike, Tempest Belt, Shard Staff, Hand of Chula, Freezing Mark, Vaulting Impact, which I don't know if I want to keep. Combat Frenzy, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. And I did get my second Herald early because I found... this is actually the second chest piece I found with spirits. I did find this. Where is it? Which one was it? This. Yeah, I found this early in Act 2. So I have been running Dual Herald since early Act 2, and now in Act 3 I got my second spirit quest done. So I get to base 60 spirits. And then I found like an even better one. I don't know if it's that much better, but just extra life, higher evasion and energy shield. I was like, okay, yeah, it's better than nothing. So that's what we're rolling with. Resistances, still not great. Still not great. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need that one.
Here to help. Farewell.
Yeah, basically using this chest piece I have now just for the extra energy shield and max life. That's about the only reason. Otherwise, I don't really have anything crazy good for that. I've used maybe 5 exalts, maybe 6. I haven't used any chaos. I've used 2 or 3 regals. How many lesser orbs have we used? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in total I've found 7 lesser jewelry orbs, including the ones from the quests. So there's been a lot of good drops in this run. It's been very fun. Let's see, fire and lightning are the weak ones. Do we have anything? We have some lightning. Ooh, we have some more lightning. Probably gonna use this one though, because we're still in quest territory. I guess I could be using those boots for quite a while, so we're it's the better one. Now it's fire left. Is it over here? No. Do I not have fire? I don't. Three for an upgrade, yo. Good, good, good. Just did my second trial as well. First one I went for I am the blizzard, and second one sunder my enemies. For that monster elemental resistance minus. Next we're going there. Storm swell. Then we're probably going down here. Get these two. And then we're probably going over to Walker of the Wilds. And then when we feel like it, we'll pick up Hollow Palm Technique. And go unweaponized. Not even a real phrase. This is a staff I found on the vendor in Act 2. I used 2 exalts on it. And it rolled, I think, stun duration and lightning damage, if I'm remembering correctly. So that was a bit of a bummer, but it did work. It was very good for me, because I realized you can't trade until you get the shop keep in Act 2 for some ungodly reason, or Act 4 for some ungodly reason. So I still can't use the trade thing. So I had to get real lucky to find this weapon, and thankfully I did. And then, at the end of Act 2, I found this crazy piece of work. Like, I got so lucky. Like, imagine if the accuracy ended up being physical percent. This would be insane. This would be like a... I don't think you could find a much better weapon than this at that point, if it rolled percentage physical. But I'm real happy with what I got out of this. It's been doing a ton of work. And basically when I equipped this, I think I rolled accuracy onto it. I think it had the rest of the stats. I think accuracy is the only thing I rolled on there. And then... yeah, you saw me get polcirkeln, which is what it's like. It's the pole circle, like just in Swedish. I found a decent ring. It's not crazy, but it's decent. Found a pretty good helmet. I'm now trying to get up evasion rating and energy shield as high as possible for when we go Hollow Palm Technique, because attack speed and crit chance scale off of it. Physical damage based on their skill level. Guessing this. I'm unsure if that's the case, but I think so. So we're trying to get accuracy, evasion and energy shield as high as possible. So when my resistances get a bit better, we'll hopefully find something we can like use the iron runes in and increase evasion and energy shield. Found this off a vendor here in Act 3. It's alright. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I gambled this with 5 stats on it. I don't think I bought it from a vendor in the classic way. I think I rolled this from the gamble, because I did that for 1 item, and I think it was this. Might have been these as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Got 2 charm slots from the belt, which is the only reason I'm still wearing it, because nothing else on there really does anything for me. Okay gloves, nothing crazy. Looking for an upgrade. Spirit from the chest piece. No. We're doing okay. we're doing okay, and we're running stun, freeze, and fire res on my charms. We have charges per second, which is my favorite on heal. I had it on my old mana potion, but this one basically, yeah, does about half the orb, so I swapped it over for this. This also heals more than my max HP, which is really low. So I'm in somewhat dangerous territory with that. But let's get out of town and see if the stutter BS stops, because it's really annoying. It's been working fine all day, and then I turn on the stream and suddenly it just does not work. It's still not great. Why is it stuttering so bad? I did reboot the game, but this has been stable all day, so I'm not really... They're talking.
I must make haste.
Yeah, I don't know. This has been stable all day, so it's very strange that it's suddenly freaking out. Yeah, there we go. 164. Can we keep that? Can we stick to that? Because I have been for hours. Thinking maybe if we let it roll for a bit, maybe it will smooth out a bit, but I don't know. Like, OBS shouldn't be tanking it like this, so I don't really understand why it's happening. Like, it's going in... Oh, that's new. Hello, first new item. Vermeil. I might have to restart the game again. This is not great. Yeah, jeez. Let's have a look at the task manager here. 82% memory. From what? PoE, Firefox, and OBS. 83%? It still shouldn't be lagging like this, though. See, as soon as I attack, it's like lag. That's so strange. If I stop local recording, didn't change much of anything. Is it connection based? No. Well, latency went up quite a bit whenever I hit, but 60 still shouldn't be. I guess it is spiking. This is so weird. Yeah, it is spiking. Is that the problem? Why would that be the problem? I have 100 up, 100 down, so I get like should be able to. It has been handling this. Yeah, my connection. Oh. Wow. This is weird because my connection when I'm doing a connection test says it's very good. Looking at OBS, I've dropped 542 frames. Which is not good. So it seems like it's connection based. Interesting. Yeah, what do we do about that?
Meet the dreamer.
Because I cannot play like this, that's for damn sure.
Freezing strike.
It's, yeah, it's kind of like playing with a delay and in slow motion. AKA, it doesn't feel great. Because this is the first time I've actually dropped frames while streaming, like like total. So that feels weird. So this is completely uncharted territory for me. Whoop. Please don't die. Please don't die because of this. And because I'm not paying attention.
I cannot.
That's new as well. Reduced projectile range. A shotgun bow?
The wound runs deeper than I feared.
Oh. Right, I haven't done that yet. In Act 2, there was this thing that unlocked, which I guess is the new, yeah, the crafting thing they've added with the season mechanic. I haven't done that yet either. Waited for the stream before I went over there. Reduced projectile range. Snapping artillery bow. I need to check with the rest of, yeah, if someone is like watching something demanding or something, or if someone's installing something. Give me a sec. Oh, hi. I was gonna copy a source. Really annoying that it just, you know, when you click another source, it snaps you over there. I don't love that. That's what it is. Let's see here. Let's get you over here to relative safety. I'll be right back. I hit the wrong window. Jesus. There we go. Okay, are we in a better spot right now? It still seems a little chunky. It should be fixed. Maybe I'll have to restart the game or something. Is this... It doesn't look pretty at all. Does not look pretty. Let's do this. Okay. Wait. Oh. Wait. It looks way smoother whenever I turn off window capture. Yeah, look at that difference, dude. So we can't use window capture either. We have to screen capture. Now back to window. Looking choppy. We go to screen. Looks way smoother. That's so dumb. Okay. Well, we've solved all the issues. Great. Didn't know there were two problems though. One being the internet line was being hogged, and the other one is that window capture was tanking the performance. But now we're back. Now we're doing it. But before we do anything, hold on. Let me just
possible?
Just
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Ciri will soon commune with the beasts. I don't need to know what she takes into her bedroom. I feel like that's her business. I don't need to know. I can't wait to unlock trading. I don't really need any items right now though. So, but still, I got my crazy staff. Am I just did something that I hate when other people do it. That's insanely hypocritical. I was about to ask, am I the only one who, which is one of the worst statements I know, who else works the same way I do, where you just don't corrupt your gear? Because I barely ever do that. I think I'm too scared. I'm not sure. Average. We can get rapid attack too. But we don't want that, do we? We want what's it called? No, what's it called? Close combat? I should remember that because I'm a Pokemon player. Okay, so that's just up. Level 2 of that is no different. It's just better. Okay. So we're waiting for F5 until we swap over. What else? What else? Oh. All of these increase the spirit cost? Weird. I think we wanted, yeah, concentrated area on this instead of magnified area. Because magnified area, we are using it for bosses, you know? So it would be better if we conked. But I don't want to use my first 4 for that. Okay, so window capture, to summarize, window capture is also not an alternative because it lags like a nothing I've ever seen before.
Freezing strike.
So I just have to screen capture and pray that me, the clumsiest motherfucker on the planet, does not show his social security number.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
So Alva is the time traveler from the first game. However, the Alva in Path of Exile 2 is younger than the Alva in Path of Exile 1 because she travels time. So now Doriani has captured her. However, the reason he was looking for her and me is because Alva and the main character from Path of Exile 1 are at the same time, as far as I understand, are doing their incursions, I think it's called, where you like raid the pyramid in the first game. They're doing that at the same time that we are going through, or they have been doing it for a while at least, right now when we're going through this. So they're like, we finally have the demon. They think PoE 2 me is the demon when PoE 1 me was the demon. But she's the same person, but younger. So timey-wimey stuff, basically. So they think they have the ones they're looking for, but they don't, even though they technically have one of them. Even though she hasn't done it yet. Is this the boss room? Yeah. The testing pit. Oh yeah, I have found the one of the new staves, which is a scythe, as well as one of the wands, which is like a lightning wand. So I guess I technically have found those two new items as well. But yeah. This is the first like armor that we've found from the new stuff. Level 46. I'm actually exactly on point here with level for all this. That's fun. Should I sell before we go in here? I think I will. We're gonna have to go 2 rounds anyway to get everything out of here, so might as well do it the first time. Makes no sense. Do it before. But yeah, we got the reveal that the hooded one is Sin, one of the gods that helps you in the first game. Look at this stuff. I've found some insanely good items in the shop this time around. It's really cool. Is spirits a suffix? It's not, it's a prefix. Probably not gonna buy anything, but there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. Full damage is so sad. Physical damage on that, and then attack speed. Woo, boy. And if that was a dual string, like, could you imagine? It'd be insane. Also, this helmet and the corresponding chest piece dropped at the end of Act 2 for me, so I was like, am I gonna get a bunch of Act 4 items dropping at the end of Act 3? Literally, only this. Because this is technically not an Act 4 item, this is an Act 3 item. Same with the wand that I found, because this is an Act 2, Act 3. It's lightning, so it's probably Act 3. Okay. Yeah, all the new gear, you go here. I'm doing like I did with all the other gear, where I line it all up so that I can see all of it and like appreciate it, equip it on my character, see what it looks like, and just, you know, be in general awe of the art team and just talk a little bit about the art design of everything. So far, they're doing a killer job. But now we are about to do a killer job where we finish Act 3. Get into Act 4, finally. We have to...
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hadzoatl has finally come for me.
The demon is the character from Pee Wee 1, not me. Bonk. Ooh.
Nothing can stand against us.
Crush.
We got a bell.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years.
Okay, so they've been doing their incursions for quite a while then.
The end of
He says for
world
years.
is nigh.
And as you can see, my items are crazy. Look at the damage I'm doing.
I plan for every contingency.
Oh yeah? Did you though? Did you expect the devs to have such insanely strong damage from quarterstaves still? Because I sure thought it was going to be nerfed. Come on. I mean, it's slightly nerfed, but not that much. Bonk. There we go.
No, do not fail me. Not now.
And down goes Dr. Doom.
How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
Arms for the monastery.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yo. Oh, that's also new. Okay. Corsair cap. Mine's still better, but Weaver leggings. Cool. Blackfire crossbow. That crossbow looks insane. Huh. It's bent the wrong way.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered.
Oh, he has one piece?
I've been searching for
forgot
them,
that.
but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people,
Oh, yeah.
it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
It's so strange that it makes complete sense for him to get, like, yoinked out of the timeline as well, because this place is about to blow. So, you know, no one's gonna be missing a dude from that long ago, because everything is expected to just cease, you know? So it actually works out perfectly with the story, which is really cool. It is semi-unfortunate that he's a tyrant, but, you know. What can you do? Beak. Okay, is this still gonna blow up? Because we're not gonna be waking up in the end game now. So how is this gonna be different?
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
Yep, okay.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Back in town. Not the pyramid. Look at that. My staff is bugged. There we go.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Fair. We have not leveled. Why am I looking at items?
How can I advise you?
You have nothing to add?
Time is short.
Okay.
Make haste.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You would doom us all. See you?
See you!
How can I help? Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget
now.
who he is and all he has done. There is something eerily cold and calculating about him.
Through the looking glass of history, it is easy to judge someone's actions.
That sounds quite wise. In any case, I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not... I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him.
Is Doriani about to become, like, I just thought of this. I don't know why I haven't thought of this before. Is he gonna turn out to be the last boss in this? Because he is a legendary character from the history of this franchise at this point. There's been so much talk about Doriani, and we have corruption going wild. Is it somehow going to take him at the end, and we are going to end up fighting him? Full disclosure, I have the art book for this game. I have only looked at the early pages where you can see the classes. I have not looked further. I do not know anything besides what was in the trailers for the classes about Act 4. I don't know where Act 5 or 6 take place. That's the full disclosure. So now that we're on the same page, that's my theory for Doriani. We'll see.
I briefly saw the sky and the people. They were... Well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
You may never forget what you saw.
It was unreal, unlike anything I could have imagined. But it all happened so fast. Perhaps that was a blessing.
Yeah. To quote Heroes 4, a mighty flash. It's a new scepter. A blinding flash, that's the word. Not mighty, blinding. By the time I saw the light, I found it blinding. This is awesome. That we finally have new weapons? Dog! It's great. Okay.
Exile. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found.
We must travel to Mata Nui and find the Mask of Light.
I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself.
That you did?
In the end, it was all for naught. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many of our scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible, if only we are willing to sacrifice enough. Time is of the essence.
A strange alliance, but I am willing to listen.
Now the quest says speak to Alva, but he has something to say. So do I talk to him first, or does that skip her? I am more interested in what he has to say.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
Okay. Good.
Moves.
How goes it?
What is it?
What have you learned?
Her exclamation mark is still there. Great. We're gonna, before we leave here, I'm so tense. Gonna do this. Let's see. It should be like that, probably. Chest, gloves, boots. Yeah. This should be over there, I think. Is this last? I think it's last. There we go. Interesting. Not uninteresting. Leave you here for later. Okay. Act 4 time.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
He has revealed the truth. The weapon is in pieces. He retains one of them. The others are somewhere to be found in a Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to King's March? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Exile. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
He has been there before.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready.
Or
just let me know.
maybe he never went there. Not with us, at least.
How can I?
How goes it?
Yes.
How can I help?
Miraga.
Hello there.
Okay. New cinematic?
It's a long journey, but
Maybe?
relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Okay. Woo. All new
We've
stuff.
arrived. I must have drifted off.
Let me just add Act 4 to my stream title real quick. Yes, I feel like that's important. I feel like it's a big deal that we're here, you know? Exciting. Sup, Doriani? Oh, it's a unique he's wearing.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
So, where is Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contact.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Please, remain civil in my absence.
That's not gonna be the easiest, I think. Kingsmarch, it's been months since I had a bath, she said, somewhere in the distance. It's so wild that we're about to see the town we helped build.
I do not see an immediate path. Where should we begin?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
Might know one.
How can I be of aid? Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still, I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Please, we must remain calm.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
The burdened mind drags itself down. The past is behind us.
I really want to hear what the mercenary has to say in that conversation. He is my favorite personality-wise out of all the characters. And yeah, he's a sass machine. And he sounds a lot like Butcher from The Boys, which is perfect. Hey, my dude.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
There you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
My path unfortunately leads me to your most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
A new captain. I have to carry
I
this?
suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to
Really?
study at home on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting!
Do be careful out there.
Huh?
Come visit my shop sometime.
Goodbye, Alva. Can I follow you to your shop? Oh, look at that. Fusion! Yay! The old gang. And I think you're new. This is awesome. That's a huge book. Anu. Oh. Oh, look at that. The islands surrounding the port of Kingsmarch, as described by the Meridian Free Traders, 1619 IC. 1619, yeah, so it's the same year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 islands. Torn map piece. So I'm thinking we're going for the map pieces first. This. Oh, so that's the end. That and that. Because what I remember reading that you could do this in any order, but I'm assuming you can't do Arastas and then Nakanu until the very end. We're probably going for the map pieces first. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Kanu Makoru.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Please, no need for all the theatrics.
Hey, come on. Life is for living. Live loud and die quietly. That's what I say.
Not a bad mantra, I will admit.
My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tassalio tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
I understand. Home is where we ground ourselves.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose.
What a wholesome dude. You're the main quest, so we're going to come back here later. Let's talk to the old gang. I really like Kanu already. Wholesome dude. Tujin.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Yes, I seek Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, Kingsmarch trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Mysterious.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
If this fog is blinding, we can't make it there.
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll ease your trouble, Kalgoran.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog. I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
I see.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
This dude looks cool. Moose ham. The hood with the backpack and then the giant shoulder pads. It almost looks like Tyrael. Very cool looking. Anu.
He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and Makoru's taken a liking to him.
This chieftain, what of him?
His name's Tavakai. He's a bit of a hard ass, a real warrior. And we do our very best not to cross him.
A decorated warrior deserves respect.
Wise.
My text didn't show up there. So I guess that's the dude from the reveal trailer for the
I
patch.
used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honor and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
Forward thinking for future Kalgurans.
Yeah, something like that.
You don't inspire confidence in the virtue of that reasoning.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of raid class a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
What took place?
Oh, you know, the usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else is our desires.
Who's the big man? That's new. All of these are new. Well, not the wand, not the staff, not the spear, but everything else here. Dope. Woo! Look at all these. Yo. Look at this. Oh, I'm so excited to take a look at all these. That looks dope. I am such a sucker for armor design. You have no idea. Well, if you've been watching any of this stuff, you basically know. But I love this shit. This is my bread and butter right here. Oh. Oh, hello. Dude. Yo, Ange, what up?
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus. Rest his soul. And
what?
A little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something,
man,
or get something off your hands, just ask.
I'm interested. What do your services cost?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of
Fancy
sight.
a different colour?
Off the beaten track,
Make it happen.
if you get my drift.
we got her. The vendor. I can't believe Faustus is dead. That's so sad.
Faustus, your mentor, has left this world, I take it.
You mean he died? Yes, he's well and truly dead. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure.
So he might still be out there.
He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew what you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
Perhaps he saw something in the world he wished he hadn't.
I believe you are right. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing, got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Val artifact. I heard he held it so tightly his hands were bloody. All very strange.
Oh. That's terrible. I mean, he was already old in the first game, but goddamn. That's intriguing as hell. I want to know everything we can find out about that.
He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
How childish.
Yes, I suppose. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
Yeah. As someone who doesn't drink. You know.
Bye then.
It's a weird balance. Life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, Danig? Danny! Rogue.
Hail. The finest available. Fair enough. Oh, King's March. It's what we Kelgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
And whose law must I follow in this place?
All this has been authorised by the King, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the King's Hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up.
The King.
There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the King than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
Loyalty and dedication are valuable traits to have.
Oh, okay then. What is it you want to know about us? Anything
What is
catch your
life
eye?
like here?
Well, most Kelgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kelgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
That's his wife? What?
This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
You followed a dream. I can respect that. What was your hardship?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kelgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart.
Surprisingly wholesome.
Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
Sure.
I see.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly. All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
Hey.
A sad state of affairs.
What?
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kelgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well. In the end, They did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, well, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream.
Interesting. And he disenchants,
my
which
shop
is very
sometime.
apt.
Do come
Just
again.
based on PoE 1. This is the main building, and since Faustus is dead, I guess there's no reason to go in there. I want to attend to my farm over here on the map. Want to attend my farm and the mines. Oh, mine. What's up, Danny boy?
A monk? Incredible. Monks are a true rarity in Kalgur these days, but that was not always the case. I am interested in learning about your beliefs.
The Dreamer guides all who are willing to see.
The Dreamer? Is that one of Rayclast's gods?
No. But we can talk about that another time. I am compelled to continue on with haste.
Of course. Right. This is King's March. I am Danig, the smith and leader of this Fairport town. Come to me for your equipment needs.
I shall.
Straight to the point.
Here's the gear I've got.
Still old Act 3 stuff. Garbage, I say. Garbage. Pure garbage.
Carve your way through history with that one.
I was about to sell it back, but I'm willing to put one regal into it and see what happens. I like this new stat. The percentage of armor also applies to elemental damage. However, I feel like it should be baked in to armor. To be completely fair. Too bad the life and mana rolls are so low on this. Oh, the mana's tied to the armor roll. I see. Then too bad the life roll is that bad, because that would have been really good for a warrior. Oh, hello. Hello. You have 2 open affixes. Still a energy shield is tied to the life roll, that's why. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can fix her.
Sale.
Oh. So, no new things there. Let's talk some more.
This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
Aye.
You should be proud of what you have built here.
To be fair, we did have local help.
Uh-huh.
The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
And why is that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, so how does that tie into Faustus? Is the relic he found special? Did he see someone working for the king doing something, and then he ended up killing them and taking the relic? This is where my mind goes.
King's March is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
History lost outweighs history remembered. Do you have any idea what happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
This would be a fortuitous time for such an artifact to resurface.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there. I just get bogged down by the work of running King's March.
All paths have detours. You should get back on the trail.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
Some of our teachings mention such runes, but they suggest avoiding them. Do runes really hold power of that sort?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination. We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me.
Same.
Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Your presence does feel different to me. Are you sure it has never once worked?
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you. And these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
That's news to me. That's
Here's
cool.
the gear I've got.
Here's the gear I've got.
Survive.
Boop. Maybe we should upgrade the helm. Yeah. Probably gonna be using it for a while, so why not? Let's see if it was worth keeping. No. No. I should have known that. I held out hope.
Gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs. Farewell.
Bye bye, crossbow. So, what island did he want us to go to? Hedge Bay. Okay. And this does not tell us exactly where to find and establish a hideout. I mean, we have one.
Come visit my shop sometime.
But I'm guessing we're about to find a hideout doing a quest, so I'm not gonna travel to mine now. We're gonna travel the world and then naturally get that quest done to see what actually triggers it. Hello, Makoru.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I have a charter, and I seek a ship and a crew.
Seek no further. We'll take you wherever you need to go. We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna blow my nose. Hold on. Another very annoying thing with having problem with eczema and dry skin in general. It also affects the inside of the nose, making it hard to fully clear your nose. Very annoying. Very annoying. Be glad you don't have a problem with it. If you do, my condolences. Shoreline hideouts. Maybe we'll start there. Do the hideout, torn map piece. Is this the one they said in the trailer that sounds completely different when actually pronounced correctly? Because it's like an F at the beginning. I'm gonna say Hakapanu. It almost sounded like an F when he said it in the trailer. But from what I understand, that is the correct pronunciation that he did, so we're just unfamiliar with their game.
Land ahoy. Yes?
Career.
I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran
Sick.
ship.
So long as you are capable, it makes little difference to me.
Well, aren't you a delight?
Yeah, hype her
Now
up,
I've just got to
dude.
get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together.
I want to see all these responses with the Merc. It's going to be great.
They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
Do they only allow Kalgurans?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time.
That's okay.
I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts.
Yeah.
But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
Perhaps they protect him, or themselves. Intriguing.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this.
Are we going to Kalgur? That's so weird.
My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
Is there nothing you can do to heal this wound?
Time heals all wounds, as does following your own heart. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that.
Was she referencing the Exile from PoE 1?
My people's traditions have until when I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I thought they think that we have time now. It's a debate that I'm tired of.
Yeah. We did fight Tukohama in the first game. Minor God, unskippable boss in Act 6. Found in an arena in the Karui Fortress. First god a player may encounter, and defeating him awards the player with their first Pantheon power and passive skill points from Tarkly. Cool. A mortal did it! Well, the mortal might be just an ungodly empowered killing machine. So it's not just any mortal. Okay, it's the Exile. Hold on, the cat is acting up. He's old, 17 and a half. Sometimes you just need to talk. He's at that age when he's like meowing, screaming like a crazy person, and then as soon as you just go over and pet him, he's like, I don't know what the problem was. Everything's fine. And then he leaves. And then sometimes he just comes in here and starts scratching on like furniture and glass cabinets and everything. Generally, he's in very good shape. Very, very good shape for being, especially for being so old. But like, he's still running around outside hunting at 17 and a half. So in general, he's doing very well. Just he wants a lot of attention in this old age.
I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
I suppose your leadership was tested in that moment.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
And yet, you live.
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice. And many of them still follow me to this day, here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit.
Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
G'day.
G'day. Okay, so we have a traveling waypoint on the ship. Look at all this. We have caverns on the island.
Good day.
Nothing else on the ship. All right, let's go. Just gonna stop the local recording and then start it back up. What a save.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ah, we made it.
And he
This
drives the
island looks
dinghy.
nice, beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
Bro,
How can I help?
you'll be fine.
Frost Crush!
So our first enemy is a crab.
Foul creature!
Whoa. Elephant tortoise? Awesome. Can't believe we're in a new act. Incredible. You know what? I liked the old act better. I miss the old acts before all this new stuff. I preferred those times. Life was simpler then. Ooh, gloves. Okay, so that's what's it called? A scripted event, basically. The elephant tortoise coming out of the woods. Oh, look at these. Awesome. Scorpion monkeys? Roas! That's familiar. Oh, they always come out of the water. Interesting. We are now at that point where I'm going to
called this place home. Where have they gone?
We're now at that point where I'm going to be exploring 100% of every map. So, in advance, I would like to apologize, but also, you're welcome? Okay. Let's see what this looks like. So, 4.1. 2.5. So we're not yet quite where we want to be. Still good. Let's see what it like. I want to see what it feels like using this. About 3.4. Basically, we're missing. Ooh, 1,000 DPS compared to the staff I have. But this is also a really, like, decent way if you're struggling, like, since they're locking trading behind Act 4, unarmed combat is a pretty decent way to, like, actually achieve decent DPS in, like, second half of Act 3 forward. Because your stats are not going to be high enough for this to be useful before then, really. But this definitely helps you out in, you know, when missing a decent weapon. So that's really cool. Now the problem is that the Thunder Fist, which is the not the weapon, the gloves you want for this, right now cost between 5 and 6 divine. So that's not great. And that's probably because the build is really popular. Yeah. It's a shame. That's the way it works. Now the giant Wolverine claws because of the buff. So cool. Getting a lot of new items dropping. I like that. You did drop before though, which is weird because that always felt like an Act 4 item to me, so it's strange that it was dropping before. So, what do these boots look like? Oh my god. The very specific reason I was asking is because it makes sense that they look like this, Karui Island and everything. The reason I was asking is because all the boots for... That is flat energy. Never mind. I thought that was energy evasion. Because energy evasion pants all look god-awful. All three of them. I guess there's more than three technically. Maybe? There's three in the end game, and they all suck ass. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Damn. This is awesome. All this new stuff. Whew. So happy it's finally here. Ooh.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tafor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Statues. Like the land was already claimed by someone else. I still haven't done the lore deep dive on Path of Exile, so names and stuff like that is not really seared into my memory yet. So I'm going to apologize when things go over my head.
Yet more destruction. A tragedy indeed. I must maintain a fine balance.
For a moment there, couldn't see a damn thing. So many new things. So many new things. Whoa. Okay, Corsair vest is new. So we will be taking one of those back immediately. we have to see the king, right? The king has to come into play somehow. Where's the hooded one? There you are.
What have you learned?
Hello?
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
You're sent by the king.
You have my attention.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
The hearts of men have always languished for more. What of it?
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Keep your voice down. It's unbecoming.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes? Utopia is not possible while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our Savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
The dreamer does not enforce, simply guides.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. Our Savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The Savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
I go where I am guided.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order.
Did you kidnap a baby? Is that what I'm hearing?
We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
If humanity can even be saved, is it really in your power to do so?
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause. We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
What of it? Do we care about the struggles on their distant continent?
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension. Yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
We fear the danger we know more than the danger that lurks on the horizon.
The Kalguran king seeks Val artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Val destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake.
Well,
what is success to you?
No more pain. No more suffering. No more horrors upon the world. A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
The gods.
The gods must never come back. And divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our Savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
The gods are flawed. Divinity is flawed, as they are derived from man. But the dreamer, he is without these deficiencies.
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge? You are
Can't
interested,
find something.
yes?
I can
I
order
knew
most
it.
things in, you know.
Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready.
Got a quest out of it. Okay. You're bonkers, dude.
Hail.
Oh my.
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
You speak with fear in your throat. What is the matter with you?
None of your business. Move on. Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated. By my people and her own.
The Karui are brutal.
Aye, she's left them behind. But she's got her people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just talk. For real. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild and free.
Why do they underestimate her?
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the way.
Do you respect their way, Kalguran?
Well, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
Do you respect their way, Kalguran? Makoru rejects her people's traditions.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to
Another
ask
bug.
her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that. Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with a whole town somehow grown up around us.
You chose this path, Kalguran.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Live your life. See where the dreamer takes you.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
One of the words were incorrect in the text there. I'm just doing QA right now, it feels like.
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
She will return if it is destined.
We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Kalgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
If I see her, I'll tell her of your concern.
Please do.
She's in my hideout, I'm fairly certain.
Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
What makes this Danig so important to you?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world if he just believed he could.
I'm realizing that the portal will close soon. Or the instance will reset, rather, so we should probably get back in. I'm relieved.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Well, that's slightly terrifying. I feel like I already picked up one of those helmets, but I'm gonna keep it just to be safe.
I chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave opened, one that I had never seen before, and everyone I had ever known descended into it with joy. Evil lurked in the darkness, fleshy mouths open and shaking, awaiting a feast. That close, I could feel it in my body. They must have been singing, and only I could not hear it. So I stabbed one. I fled farther and faster than most, eventually stumbling upon this third camp, even older than the last. This is a place of death. Old tribes have settled this island before us, and they never left. Some of us survived that night, but another is coming, as Arohongui waxes full once more.
Oh. Well, that's terrifying. He's doing the spiral thing. Holy shit, did the turtle go?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh. That can't be good. So now my character thinks that he's gonna be fine when he picks up the map piece.
A map, but it's incomplete.
Okay. Somehow I'm fine. My goodness.
Back to the soil.
I'm probably reaching a point where I should stop picking up blue items, but it is very difficult to do so. I usually pick up blue items until I reach maps, just to sell. This is the next area. Should probably go in just to grab the waypoint, but I'm gonna hold off against my better judgment. We should also probably go back to Act 2 and start the season mechanic again. I feel like I've been missing out on a bunch of drops because of that. Anything for you to even inhabit over here? Really? How far are we gonna go? This is silly. At least it finally stopped moving. I'm probably gonna be doing this.
A rare find.
Greeting.
We don't need flare boots. We don't need a closed helm. We have a Corsair vest. So all of those were unnecessary. Put that in here and stack the map there.
I've forged a few fineries.
What's up, Danny? Ooh, here we go. It's in stock, baby. That one looks great. Hopefully it looks great on a character as well, and not just in the vendor window.
I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell. What can I do for you? Deal.
Deal. Where'd it go? Faster energy recharge.
There's more where that came from.
Ooh.
That will keep you alive in a pinch.
I know I'm not being wise with my money right now. So don't worry, I know.
A fine piece of armor.
Armor?
Farewell.
This isn't the place.
So what?
All the time.
What do these look like then? Again, with so weird details on the legs. Okay. Those look dope. Really like those. That's cool. A mask is usually never that great. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Is this what the merc is wearing in the, what's the spec called? Tactician, Gemling, Legion something? Is it Legionnaire or something like that? I honestly don't remember. Is this the armor that he wears in that third spec? With a like conquistador helmet on? Is that what that
Winter
is?
prevails.
So nice having new gear. Might seem like a small thing, but it does so much for the world of the game. I need way more health, is what I'm learning. I took a peek at someone else's stream when they were in Act 3, and they had 1600 HP. In Act 3, we're in 4 now, so I'm severely behind. I also haven't really been focusing on HP on anything, really. So that's why we're falling behind. Scorpion monkey! Scorpion monkey. That's not new. Beckoning Clam, Hideout, Dread Crab, Great White One. We're missing quite a few things. We found the doorway to the next area, but we haven't found most things in this one yet. I think we're about to fight the Great White One.
A predator prowls in the deep.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. We're fighting a land shark. We're fighting Garchomp. This is awesome. Nope. Get him over to the corner if he's gonna do the tornado slams again. Get him out of the center. There's another move, another one I was expecting. Ooh. Yay!
This may be of use to someone.
Look, his fin. That was a cool boss. That explains the checkpoint we found earlier. Very cool, very cool. We leveled. Penetrate cold resistance. Do I need this when I have this? Critical hits ignore. Yeah, okay. Oh, though I don't know how often we can crit. I hate having damage numbers on the screen. This game does it in a very good way though, where it shows over the enemy health bar at the top of the screen. But it doesn't really show you how much you do with every hit. It shows you how much you've dealt this round of spamming attacks, basically. So if you're melee and you just hold down a skill, the number will just keep rising. But if you hit a boss with like one big hit, you can tell exactly how much you did. Because it's just going to be one hit, and it's going to stay on that number until you hit him again. So you're going to have time to see. Crab Shell Cavern. How do enter? Whoa, okay, hi.
A monstrosity born of sand.
A monstrosity born of sand.
Sand you came, to sand you return.
That is hefty. Physical damage. I'm not a big fan of chunky weapons, with the clear exception of two-handed swords that look like the Dragon Slayer from Berserk. That is the biggest exception ever to that rule of cool in my world. But outside of that, when I'm playing like a Dragoon in Final Fantasy or a monk in this, I want my weapons to be like skinny, thin weapons. Like an actual just straight up stick for the monk. A simple stick. Even like this thing in the middle annoys me. Noise is a strong word, but you know what I mean. And the shapes on the edges, I'm like, yeah, it could look cool, but all the effects on top of it makes it look big. So this club at the end, don't love that. And when I like am wielding a lance as a dragoon in Final Fantasy, I want a thin stick with a blade at the end and nothing extravagant whatsoever. That's just the way I prefer it to look. So I don't love this staff. I'm glad we have a new staff design. I don't love it. I'm right next to him. I should just do this. There you go.
What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs this.
Really? Oh my.
Fight the good fight, eh?
Base. I want all these items in like nothing on them, base form. Just empty item. That's the way the collection looks. So that's what we're looking for. And if I buy them here, I don't have to keep picking them up out in the world. So, ooh, I love the look of the shield. On my Merc, I always have a shield in my other weapon set, so that when I run around, I have a shield on my back. I think this one could look real cool. A lot of mana.
That'll keep you alive in a pinch.
I don't want to use up an item slot with armor now that I am aiming to go empty-handed. It's not the right word. Unarmed. Open hand. What do they call it? It's open hand, right? Hollow palm. Unarmed. Let's take the ones we have, and I already had a hefty quarterstaff. Like I said, there's gonna be duplicates. We're just gonna have to live with it. Doing our best. Okay. Oh. Already have this entire one, so that's good. We know we don't need to look for this anymore. Great.
Need something? Here is the gear ideal. Farewell.
Here is the gear ideal. Let's do that. And then we go here into Steam, and then we open this so that I can tab over to the image and see what items we have. And then we get rid of this. Great. So we're not missing many. We almost have all of them already. I'm assuming there's going to be 2 pieces or 2 sets of armor, because all the other areas have that. I'm assuming they're blessing us with that again. Hopefully. Depends on how long the act is, but it's already shaping up to be fairly long. We're just on one island, and it's pretty large. We've been exploring it for 44 minutes already. Stoics. I don't like the crabs. They hurt so much. Another elephant tortoise. What's up, dude? Okay. So that's the entire island, right? But we haven't found the hideouts. We haven't found the beckoning clam. Is there somewhere we haven't gone? No? You've been to all of it. Weird. We did run past some things earlier when we were chasing the spirit. Where was that? We did go through here, right? We went up there. Strange. Find a use for the shark fin. Where? Doesn't say. We didn't find any other notes anywhere. This is probably what...
I must maintain a fine balance.
No, this came from the lockbox we did. I remember running past something while chasing the orb. Where was that? Oh. I wish there was a counter up here with how many enemies were left in the area. It'd make this so much easier. Wait a second. Singing Caverns. Right. That's where these things belong. Singing Caverns. So that's why we couldn't find them out in the forest. However, I am
melody hides teeth.
Still
Yet it beckons
curious what I ran past when following the orb. So I'm gonna check the recording. There's the orb. Where did I run? What did I run past? Playback speed 1.5. Let's see, where did we go? Yeah, it was that area where we were running around just now. Ran past the lockbox, went over it or above it, and there's the chest. Okay, that's what I was remembering. Okay. So there's a chest back there that we didn't open. Is it worth going back to get it? I think so. So we're going back out onto Censored Island. Did I seriously already do this incorrectly? What? I'm confused. It's there, yeah. It's down there? Oh, it's this thing. Never mind. The stream looked real crunchy, by the way, on YouTube. I don't know if that's usually what it looks like, because that looked very, very low res. Is that what we're pumping out here? Like it looks really low res for some reason. Stream. Probably because of the video bitrate, but is it still like allowed a maximum of 6K? Is that still the case? Yeah. Seems like it. How old is this post? It doesn't say. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Interesting. I will have to look into this way more after the stream. Some people are saying 8K. Some people are saying for people who aren't partners, it's 6K. Some people disagree with that. And then there's talk about enhanced broadcasting, stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to look into it. And either way, I think the YouTube stream looks very chunky, which is a shame. So I'm gonna do my best to fix that.
Greeting.
Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold. Survive.
Survive. Here we go. Now into the caves. Not that way. So now there's a guaranteed way to get a hideout through the campaign, I guess. And it's going to be this one. Which means we all know who the boss is at the end. We've seen the trailers. We've seen all the blurring. Farewell, Staro the Conqueror. Okay, that's an old one.
ill omen.
Okay. Not one of those. Right, I keep forgetting we need to go back to Act 2 and unlock the thing.
For the monastery.
We'll do it once we beat this island. You're new. Cool. How can I help? Oh. That one was already just the base. No trouble. What's in there? No. Yeah.
Let's equip. Here's your gold. Survive. Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Farewell.
Getting there.
Crush! I cannot. Sink beneath the waves.
New focus. So many monsters. Get back in the hole. Is it only for weapons? I haven't seen a single one for armor. Though I guess it would be hard to throw your, like, body armor into the abyss. So I guess it might just be for weapons. The beckoning clam.
Ambush.
Oh, I thought the clam was speaking.
Worth to someone. Rob, perhaps.
That sound? Horrifying.
Frost Crush.
I should probably remove the ones that are not the base versions. So that it's once again easier for me to see where I am progression wise. Worse than I thought. Okay. Eh.
Let's equip you for the journey. I'll melt it down. Find the use.
Hold on.
Survive.
Survive.
What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
Survive. Is she gonna be in the center or on the side?
Sink beneath the waves. The mighty fall.
That was scary. I haven't found many spirit gems. Many spirit gems. There's been a clear lack of spirit gems, actually. As you can see, level 4 still on Herald of Ice. So I'm glad we finally found one. What's that gonna change things? 3-8. 2-9. 639. Yeah. So it doubled my Herald of Ice. 2-9 to 5. We're not that far off with unarmed combat now. Good. Maybe I thought the gap was bigger than it actually is. Like that, thank you very much. If you can't tell by now, I'm clearly very OCD about my inventory stacking. Very much so. Ooh. Level up. Wow. Rog wants to talk about the
This
pearl.
is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around,
Rog.
and if you have any questions, do let me know. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A treasure of the sea. A pearl.
Well, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Oh. That's cool looking.
I accept this gift. Thank you.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
Why do they keep talking to me like they're gonna be my enemies? The old stat stacker in me is very happy.
Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody.
Okay.
Fair enough. Come back anytime.
What you need?
Oh yeah, you did the gamba.
He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
I see. He does seem undisciplined.
I'm not sure you took my meaning. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away. Good.
Awful. I'm surprised you two have nothing to add.
Welcome to the Ford. Here is the gear I've got. Perhaps
There it is
survive.
indeed. There it is.
Need something smithed?
Smith.
Fight the good fight, eh?
Did I have the Juggernaut plate? I think I did, right?
There's more where that came from. A worthy sale. Go make some legends.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we don't need this right now. There is a possible future with that thing. Back we go. That. Okay. Back into the caves of the island.
Beneath the waves.
What's the difference between a cave and a cavern? Size? Depth? We have one word for it in Swedish, so as far as I'm aware. Could be some real technical term that I'm forgetting or don't know. There's no real good connection here to go back to the unexplored area, so I guess we'll run. Oh, thank goodness for sprints. Bonk.
These poor souls, they've been petrified.
Oh. Yeah, I think we're about to... Yeah, Diamora.
Have you come
Hello.
to join, my beloved?
You will join them! Your song will not sway my conviction.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's not as much censoring work. That's good. I'm glad this happened. Ah! She's gonna pop up here. Yo. Can we still hit her? No.
Can you resist the urge to look?
Yes, because there's gonna be more work for me if I look.
Freezing strike!
Oh, look. I'm assuming it meant look at the center and not the tiny portal things on the sides, but I'm not sure, honestly. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Why did she have part of the weapon?
Ancient power.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
That doesn't sound good.
What? How? When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
Clear your mind. Try to recall. What do they mean?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Damn. Okay, that's cool. Very cool.
Frost!
Like that a lot. Okay. Return to ship, I guess. Shoreline hideout. Quest is return to Ange, so I guess we're done here with that as well. Return to ship. Island took roughly an hour to get done.
This
Hello?
is as close as we can get.
G'day.
The weapon.
So what is this thing you found? Seems only fair to ask, since we're doing all the hard work sailing you around.
This is a piece of a weapon. A grand creation of unknown power.
Oh, how interesting. I guess. So we're risking our necks for some old collector's item, eh?
We do as we must. It could be our salvation.
Could be. So it's uncertain. Ah, well, either way, we're doing our part. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Good day. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Are you telling me there may be another cataclysm? You should have told me sooner. If this weapon can truly save us all, we'll do whatever it takes to aid you.
It may take everything we have, and more.
I won't fail. Maybe this is my chance to prove myself.
Maybe.
Good chat.
Okay.
Good day.
We are done here, so we're going home. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Yes. Third edict.
Do we have any information on the edicts?
We have very little information, but if the Seed of Corruption was the instrument of the second edict, it may have been created in response to an unknown first edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the Seed of Corruption in response?
Whenever the Varl built something dangerous, we also ran a parallel project. As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the third edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the Seed of Corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
Fingers crossed, man.
What of your people? Will you try to save them with the weapon when this is over?
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works.
Good to know.
Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
But what are you going back to? There's nothing back then for you to even
Quickly.
go back to. It's done.
The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of a weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Kalandra, She told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
We will succeed, together.
But if Calandra said it had always been yours, then does that mean we're about to do more timey-wimey stuff and you're somehow going to end up in the past creating it? For some ungodly reason, and that's going to close this loop? Are you the final boss, Sin? Like, is that what's going to happen? We're going into the past where you have this need to create the seed of corruption for something? And then we defeat you after you've basically sent it away in the past so that everything actually ends up happening. But also that is the end of your path. But I am glad to know that it's the time is set. You can't change the future. I'm glad we know that.
I must concur with the...
Or change the past.
One. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Interesting. Someone endeavored to make it disappear.
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist, and I have no idea who she was.
Huh.
I must concur with the hooded one. To do such a thing, they must have believed. However, the most important... We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon.
Interesting. Someone in Derry...
But from...
Okay, so she threw the weapon in the sea. Okay, I was like, did she throw the murals in the sea, or...
Yes.
No, she threw the weapon.
Rumor has it you're looking for objects of grand importance. Should we be concerned?
Yes, be concerned.
Nothing's a secret around here for long, see? At least not to me. Just be careful. That's all I ask.
All right.
Keep it up.
Friend. You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really.
That's the name of the island.
I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Did she just replace my hideout, or are we just going there for a quest?
Thanks for the chat.
Clear the shoreline.
Here we are.
Oh.
It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife around.
Hey.
Rush.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I should not have walked faster. Come over here. Tiny crab, come over here.
It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife around. Well, we can't have that, can we? Maybe you could move them on?
Sure.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay, there was more, so I could have cleared. I could have cleared the shore. I was like, I probably want to keep a few crabs alive so that we don't miss out on the conversation, but apparently that was not a problem.
A fine balance.
activate my Darth Maul stick. Oh.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
I don't have room for that. It's new. Let's do what we can here. Okay, and then we go back to empty everything. Empty everything out. Ooh. It's a lot of movement speed. Don't need it right now, though. I guess it's never a bad thing to have movement speed, but not like I'm struggling to move around. But I still have 20% on these ones. For all the rest and stuff, so that's fine. That's fine. We almost have everything here.
Let's equip you for the deal.
Let's equip you for the deal. Bum, bum, bum.
Survive.
Yes. Okay. Back in. Lay the shoreline of ungodly beasts. Heinous creatures. You the last one? Yeah. This is a pretty nice area.
Well done.
Thank you.
So, what do you think? I love it. The pier could go there, store the supplies up the shore a bit. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say? Shall we do it?
Cool.
All the best.
Okay. Let's get back out.
Hail.
Select hideouts. I still have mine. Okay, good. That one looks nice. That's the new one. It has houses and stuff. That's cool. Beacon of... I haven't even looked at this one yet. I haven't watched this one either. Still don't have Shrine. That's weird. I have, like, what, 600 something hours in this game, and I still haven't gotten the last hideout from Endgame. Strange.
Let's equip you for... I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
Survive. Okay, to the hideouts. Oh, okay, can't go from there. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. Oh yeah, my map. It's not extra or anything at all. Trying to keep everything centered. Still somewhat natural, you know? Oh, they're not here. The expeditioners, Rog, Danny, and all them. With Hillock, Val Oversoul, Dominus, Malachi, and of course Kitava. Got all those guys. We're missing a few things, a few people in here. I did not place this here. So that's strange. How do I just click delete? No. How do I get rid of you? How do I remove you from where you are? I'm not interested in having a wardrobe out here. Though it could be fun to hide it in the back like it's the entrance to Narnia or something. Let's put it probably over here. Over here somewhere. Yes. There we go. That's fun. Okay.
Go well.
Yes. Let's talk.
Have an order?
We need to move tabs over to this. I'm gonna do that after the stream. Premium stash tabs bought before can be converted. Yes. Stash tab conversion can only be done through the website. As a conversion usually will be gone from personal stash, it will now be a merchant tab. Yes. Place items. Okay, we can probably do this now then. Trade. We can move trade 2 and 3 over. Exile2.com, I'm assuming. Sign in. Proceeds to read everything I type out loud. I'm just gonna do this just in case. I don't know if stuff pops up or not. No clue. Merchants tab upgrade. It only lists one stash tab. Premium stash tab purchased on the 24th of January. Which one is that? So it's not... So it's specifically stash tabs bought in PoE 2. Then. Premium stash tabs purchased before the release of 0.3 can be upgraded to merchants tabs for free. Please note that this upgrade is permanent and cannot be undone. Merchants tabs can be used to sell your items to other players without being present for the sale. This upgrade option is currently not available for stash tabs that were converted to premium stash tabs via the upgrade stash tab purchase. We're looking into enabling this as soon as possible. Keep in mind, the stash tabs are shared across. Oh, so it's not one of the big tabs. So one of the small ones. I don't know which tab it is. This upgrade option is currently not available for stash tabs that were converted to premium stash tabs. We're looking into enabling this as soon as possible. Keep in mind that stash tabs are shared across your account. Once upgraded, a tab will no longer be accessible until merchants tabs are supported there. So it disappears in Path of Exile 1 as well. Items stored in upgraded tab will remain in a remove-only version of the original premium stash tab. Okay, good. Okay, upgraded to a merchant's tab. Sure you want to upgrade? That's, yes. Upgrade complete. Okay, what tab is it? What did I lose?
Hail.
Items stored in an upgraded tab will remain in a remove-only version of the original stash tab. I think all of these are still the same. These are still here, so... Which tab did it take? What's the size of the tab? It's a small one. Oh, so it's this? Did I have a tab here named 2 or something that it took? These are only big tabs, which is what I wanted to move over there, but I guess I can't. It needs to be one of the small ones. None of these say remove only, so I don't know. Weird. Manage shop. Okay, great. So we have, all right, it says 4. I truly have no idea what it was or where it was. I truly have not a single clue. Okay. Anyway. 442.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes, okay. I'm going to change this to
Price
2.
drop.
Well, 3, 4, 2.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Already sold?
Is
Great.
that a good price for that?
Jesus.
I have
Okay,
no
okay, okay. What is happening? Why are they? You signed a price? You can. Oh, okay, okay. I thought they sold. I was like, that was quick. 4, 6, 5.
Hail.
3. 4.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I want these to be my trade windows. That's annoying. You
Can I help?
were real useful early on. But it's still a level 6 item, so I feel like I can't ask too much for it, even though I really liked it. So I'll just keep it there for now. Okay, great. Now we can move on. You haven't seen anything I've been doing. I'm just now realizing. My bad. Okay, so what happened was that I don't know which tab disappeared. It's probably one of these ones.
Oh,
It was named 4. It was named 4, but I don't know which one it was, because apparently it might have been empty, but nothing here seems to be missing, so I'm not sure. Not sure. Anyway, we're done with it now. We're moving on, and we're moving you a little bit. Moving you over here. Greeting people coming here to trade. There we go. Nice and simple. Ignore him. He's unruly. 4. Yeah, can't believe this is here. So cool. So now I can trade, finally. Took a while. Is there anyone
Need something
who
I've forged a few
wants to
fineries.
talk about anything? Any lore on the menu?
No harm. Survive.
Nothing from you. Not you. Not you.
What can I hail?
You might be caught up on everything lore.
Ahoy.
Let's check our friends on the boats and then move on. Oh,
Approach me.
outsider, approach me. Who are you and what do you want? Mr. Karui man?
I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Oh.
These waters and all the islands within belong to the Karui. You and these Kalgurans are our guests. I expect you to behave like it.
I bow to your request, chieftain.
I care not for your words, only your actions. I'll be watching.
Okay.
Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
The Dreamer wills that I seek out pieces of an ancient weapon against corruption.
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone. My Hotungo worries that the beast has returned to the world once more.
It has returned indeed. That is why humanity needs the weapon, to drain and remove corruption.
This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood, so removing it may heal that sickness. A powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can allow you to continue your search. For now, we will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful.
Okay.
He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
The Kalguran was not to blame. He tried to stop it. You were too quick to judge.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
False faith can often lead the youth astray.
They do not know what they do not know. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
But if only we had such clear insight for ourselves, the way we do for others.
The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever.
For wanting to live their own lives and see the world? I don't know, man.
Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
We are promised a better world. But for now, it appears violence is the only answer.
We are promised nothing. We must make the world better for ourselves with our own hands. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
History erases us all, eventually.
So we should care about nothing. Be subjugated. Live in fear. The beauty of freedom is the essence of life. Now we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny. Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
You believe you couldn't fight before Tukohama taught you? Curious.
Could someone think before they had a brain? It is obvious. Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall.
I love the Karui lore. It's actually like one of the most interesting parts of Path of Exile, like story-wise, in my opinion. Because they're tied to everything
You may speak.
that's happened, more or less. So I'm really glad we actually get a whole act where we dive into, like, their homes, basically. Even though our hub has nothing really to do with the Karui, it's still, in, like, as he says, a guest in their lands. I think it's a very cool idea. The home of the tribe, he says, is off limits, but I mean, it's right there. Maybe we can't go there now, but we for sure will later. And that makes me fear for his future.
Ahoy! Well, you met the chieftain. How was it?
He knows his place in the world. He leads a strong path.
To be sure. I've two minds about him, though. On one hand, he's fostering tradition, allowing it to thrive. Yet on the other, well, he can be a bit much.
Subtle as the roaring tide.
You're telling me. Till next time.
Gather round.
What can
I still have the quest to talk to her in my hideout, but I did.
Let's deal.
I even set up the shop, so what is left? Oh.
I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes, and I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
Ah, so the God Slayer was indeed real.
Yes, at the time there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost.
Yeah. We use that in a skill tree, basically. So that's where it is, in my character's passive tree in the first game.
I don't think we're going to find ourselves in open warfare, but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That whale incident certainly didn't help.
What happened with the whale?
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui. By the time I found out, I was already too late. Tavakai hasn't spoken to me since.
Okay, so how did I know that before hearing that story? That's what I want to know.
Our trade with the Karui fluctuates. There are so many tribes with different beliefs and different propensities. Some days we're all profiting. Other days, they're raiding our shipping lanes.
This imperfect world makes monsters of us all, given enough time.
The Tukohama tribe, the largest in the region, welcomed us at first. We got along very well. Too well. When some of their younger members became interested in Kingsmarch, their chieftain, Tavakai, began to see us a little differently.
Shame.
Here is the gear I've got.
A very real situation, though.
Greetings.
What can I do? Let's deal. Here for it. Here's what I've got.
Nah.
Fair enough. Do come again.
So now we've talked to all of them, except the people on the boat here, and then I want to go back to Tavakai and see if he has more to say, and then we'll move on to some islands.
Ahoy!
Mukuru is the boss. I get it.
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model, a true leader. She showed the Kalgurans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right, all right. You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
A true leader delivers more than just orders. You lead by a fine example, Makoru.
The Karui have no ships like the Aurora May.
Oh, it's the
Our
ship
vessels
name.
are meant to travel between islands or to fish. But the Aurora May? Woo! She feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
You speak more truly than you know.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse. When the Kalgurans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
I can understand that. But did you find hope in that message?
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
Tell me more of this flow.
Oh, it's hard to put into words. All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karui further away into isolation. And that doesn't feel right to me. Feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us. Tasoleo guide you.
Nothing to add. Okay, let's see if there's anything more we can say to him. Then on to new adventures.
Yes.
Nothing more. Great. Still don't know what to do with this. Now it serves a greater purpose. Okay, where? Shark fin doesn't target anything.
Aye.
Oh, it's you.
Let me... Nope. That's not what I wanted to click. Get me out of here. Oh! Hideouts. Get me to my hideouts, not the shoreline. Speak to Ange.
Can I help?
What? Oh, is this from... okay.
Oh, it's you.
The old world, so to speak. There's nothing to say to her, but it still says speak to Ange, so... Can we hide a quest? No? Okay. Great. Guess we'll just move on then. We'll move on anyway. I feel like we should go to Shrike Island next to get the other map piece. So I don't have to carry the first one in my inventory for forever. So let's do that. I'm still carrying this on my back.
Talamoana, where to?
So unnecessary. Let's go. Let's go.
We've arrived. Talamoana.
What's good?
What's good?
Let's go.
I love that he's so excited about this.
Ah, we made it.
What can you tell me? I interrupted him. God damn it. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Karui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition, and I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood. Damn, Kanu. She. Okay, so this is a trial island. Possibly.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay. Sure. I'll do my best.
Jingak, a new purpose awaits you.
Surge!
Eternity, back on!
Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. And she was starting to heal, which is concerning. Right. I keep forgetting we need to go back to Act 2 to activate whatever is in the cave. Look at that. That's cool. Whatever is in the cave related to season stuff. We still haven't done that. So let's do... Damn it, we don't have a waypoint here yet. Maybe it's not a long island. Keep forgetting about going back there. It's like, I don't know if this is holding back my like seasonal quest progression or anything, but I probably should finish it now that I'm actually streaming it. That's the reason I skipped it, because I was like, getting past Act 2 and 3 offline. Yes, yeah. Whoops. My bad. Oh. This is like Crowbell. So Crowbell probably is not Einhar then. There's a whole species of these things. Theory crushed, I guess. Did I miss something up there? Boar? So nothing of value up here, right? Yeah, no, not a thing. I can't jump down using my abilities, so run! Chill! Uh-oh. Here we go. Another abyss. Sapphire. Oh, it's the cold one. See.
I have no room for that.
Well. Solved. Let's empty out the inventory. Sail. Where are you at? Oh, that's an old one. Then we're selling it. Maybe no. They're not worth a thing. We keep you. Is this? No, this is the next one. So there are 2 sets in this. Okay, great. Love that. Crit hit chance, crit damage. Nothing else.
I've forged a few fineries. I think I know someone who needs this.
Rough times.
Already well. Go make some legends.
I'm gonna add Act 4 lore run to the title so people know what the heck they're getting into. By the way, this and every stream I do is multi-streamed, so it's going on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if a person prefers one platform over the other, the link is below the video and you can pick your favorite platform. That easy. Oh my goodness. Support gem, don't mind if I do.
I have no room for that.
Really? I'm gonna be using that anyway. No. Nothing. I forgot to leave the staff in the stash again. Man. Sometimes my memory worries me, dude. I mean, let's do it like this. Wait. Oh, what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Sell this trash. The trash, man.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Here is the perhaps next.
Start here. You'll. Those gloves look awesome. But you'll salvage. Salvage. Or pass. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Yo. Yes.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Maybe. No.
Go make some legends.
Okay. Let's put you away right now. And then we will do some of this. Put you alongside the rest of the question marks we have here. Yeah, let's do this. Put the new bases in their own tab. Just because we can. Because it's cool to have all of them and be able to look at them. I'm a simple man. Glamour is endgame. Transmog is endgame. We all know this. So we're selling that bow. Oh, right. We are coming along nicely here. Soon have the full thing of all the first new designs. Love that for me.
Farewell.
Back to the island. Gotta go back. Remember to use flasks, which are no longer on 1 and 2 on my keyboard. Checkpoints, okay. Who are we fighting? Yep. An abyssal rift? Not what I expected. I'll take it.
A shrine. Not Karu in nature.
These dudes, they're like bird hulks. And Hulk migrates south over the winter. Corsair vest, I think I have it, but I'm not sure. I took a screenshot.
I have no room for that.
I do have this. I don't have this. That's cool. Maybe that's some interesting stuff on it. No way to know. If only we could identify things in the field. If only. I think we're at a point where I need to stop hoarding everything I find until I get back to town. Because the gold reward is not really worth anymore, I think. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. But if I go for just rare items to sell, then I won't have to make as many trips back to town, and then I'll just get the gold for them instead and save time from traveling, and then also probably increase my gold per minute as well. It's just the kid in me, you know, never left an area with a single item on the ground in playing these types of games. So it's hard to let go of that mentality. You know, when that's the way your brain has been wired for 20 years. More like 25 years at this point, but I don't want to make that a reality. Okay.
That ends now.
Hi, Scourge. This and then Bell. Bad. You spawned a dog, man. Oh, that was the island done? Okay. Another piece. Damage with spears.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
We are stumbling upon some sort of hidden truth here.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
It's crazy that we're already on the last piece. Somehow I've gone to the exact 2 islands that had pieces of the weapon. Meanwhile, there's... yeah, 5 other islands and probably 3 others that I can go to now. Because these 2 are higher level. So out of the 5 I could have picked, the 2 I picked were the right ones. What the hell? I just followed the treasure map pieces. Or rather, the places where I could find the treasure maps. Still don't even have the second one. Jesus. Here on Bird Island, everything is crazy.
The mighty fall.
I'm curious. How big is this shield? Does it look cool? It looks very cool. And how big on the back? Perfect. That's gonna look awesome on my mercenary. I'm swapping to this. Awesome, awesome. Corpse nest. Excuse you. Oh, there you go. The map was so far away. Apparently it consumed my other map when I talked to her earlier, so I guess I'm not carrying around a second map piece all the time. My bad. Guess we put some decks. I don't know. Do we go for mana leech? Do I have anything that leeches mana? Do I need to have mana leech as a stat for that to do anything? I don't know. So we're probably going down here first. Getting evasion rating for both of these. And then we're going over here. And somewhere along the way, we are hopefully getting better with unarmed combat. That's the long-term goal. Me and half the player base of this patch. Because the other half is apparently playing a lightning arrow Deadeye and clearing everything from what I heard.
The footsteps of countless Karui warriors.
Oh. Well, he's seen better days. That icon looks dope. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Ugh.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh. I know you're hitting me, I'm well aware. I'm looking at stuff. Is this the last area to explore? I wish there was a setting where you could make it so that the outline of the overlay map becomes thicker when you're in bright areas. There's something down there we haven't seen. And then we're done. So there's no waypoint here? Or there is somewhere? Where?
I must maintain a fine balance.
I have no clue. So many things. Garbage. That was not worth it. Okay. Gotta go back. Back. What have you learned?
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Hello.
Hail.
So this travel to your hideout and speak to Ange is gonna be the new talk to Doriani, even though you can't. We're probably keeping this in here somewhere until later. In case. And then good idea going for Dex, even though I had no idea that was there was such a high requirement for it. But it makes sense.
What
Nothing
can
to
I
salvage,
do? I think
everything
I know
to sell.
someone who needs this.
And we should have a new inventory because we leveled. Physical and crit chance. Damn.
That will fell many an enemy.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. He's selling ice cream. Always hits. Evasion, life, int, fire res, deflection rating. Yes? Yes? Give me this. This is beautiful. I'm about to swap old res for fire res, but I can deal with that. Give me that. Okay. It's like a low tier. Yeah. Armor, energy shield. So that's a druid helmet. Look at this.
A fine piece of armor.
Wow. I still don't have these in a base. Oh, no movement speed. Useless. It's so sad that that's the case, where you can look at a pair of boots and like, they don't have movement speed. They don't matter. Wah. Such a shame. Really should be an implicit. We will add you in here. That's a shame. You will be placed in here. And you already have 6 affixes, so you're basically done. But we want to do this and gain about 60, which is not bad at all. And then we have an iron. Yes, we do. Clean. Okay. This is gonna make the unarmed thing go up quite a bit, so... And I don't mind losing some cold in favor of fire, so that's perfect. What do we look like now? Ooh! Bald as hell. Sick. Okay. Resistances, terrible. However, we're going in the right direction. Okay.
Energizing.
It's only a difference of 300 now. That's very good. Very good. So, basically one more upgrade. Thing is, though, we could find a sick upgrade for a weapon, and then it's like, okay, why are we using unarmed when we can just use a better weapon? That makes no sense. This is gonna be a weird, fine balance. Like, this thing, for example, could be crazy. Like, what happens if we just regal this? Huh? What? I mean... And it's useless. However, even without the attack speed, right? Because that's something we're at least getting from this. The attack speed is going up a lot with evasion, which makes this real nice. But this has no evasion. I should have stopped before slamming and sold it. That's a lesson for everyone involved here. So I'll partly blame you for this, even though you have nothing to do with this. Let's see. Yeah, throw it in there. Let's look at all of them later. Can we get anything good? We can't. It's illegal to get anything good, apparently. Man. Okay, so we have trading now, though.
Break for lunch soon.
We could trade. I should have waited. I should have gone to the abyssal pit thing that we unlocked and thrown this weapon in for something good. 2.9.7. Look at that. That's depressing. So this is wrecked completely by those stats. However, please keep physical and physical. Are you kidding me? I hate this game. I hate this. That's evil. This turned from a potential god tier weapon to absolute trash in seconds. It's so sad to see just because I'm a dumbass. That's depressing, dude. I'm gonna ruin this too. Not yet. % increased lightning damage. Life regen, don't love that. Physical. Yo! Yo! Okay. Yes, okay, okay. Okay. Things are getting a little better. Now cold is suffering big time. Lightning. This. I don't think that armor is sticking around for much longer. So I don't know if I want to replace anything on it right now. Don't know. So this thing is actually painful to look at. It's quite sad. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do this before I forget it again. We're gonna do the seasonal thing and get this done. Because I skipped it. Because I was offline getting through Act 2 and 3. Just so we could do this on stream. And now we're finally gonna do it. So, first of all, we're doing it Like this, because of course we are. No hands! Or, well... Ah, I should have named him Only Hands. God damn it. Missed opportunity, and now it's out there. I wouldn't have been the first one to call him that, so that's probably not available. Dude, I hit fast. So fast. Checkpoint. Whoa. That is a gaping butthole in the world. It's calmed. Nothing else in here. Okay, moving on. It's so cool just fighting with your fists. Here comes the Flash. Why is he wearing blades on his arms? Do that. It's one of the only things I really like about playing a barbarian in Diablo, being able to leap over and across environments. So we have the next floor. Great. Is there anything else in here? So far doesn't seem like it, but who knows? No, doesn't look like it. I think the next floor is the only thing in here. And this feeling when you go back to old content and just plow through it because, hey, you're past this. It doesn't happen that much anymore in games, does it? Because everything scales. Shock. I feel like if you're gonna scale your game, like scale the difficulty of your game, at least put in an option to not scale it. Let the player choose. Because I don't find scaling fun, usually. Of course, there's exceptions, depending on the type of game and everything, but generally, I don't like it. That's my hot take of the day. Lukewarm take. Oh, hello,
Life and death are out of balance here.
So I could have just done this. No, there is actually a creature here.
I lack the means to
of souls.
Hello?
Your knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Okay. Oh, I sin.
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
Greetings, friend. I don't understand you.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
I've felt this sensation before.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach.
Well?
I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Bye.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
Okay.
Who do you serve?
Saruman.
This one has always served, unchanging. The master changes in Kulamak's absence. Amanamu, Ulaman, Kurgo, Neva, Tekrod. This one does not change. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here.
Okay. The well.
What purpose does this vast well serve?
The well is down.
Yes, thank you.
From all places, all paths, it is still down. In time, all things spiral down.
That's horrifying.
You too will be cold. There is no obliviation. Only screaming forever.
Oh, damn.
I sincerely hope that isn't true.
You confuse this one, Master. You destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
We each serve a master. It's not our fault.
Kulamak stirs below. Kulamak grows once more. Cast remains into the well. His bones. His ancient flesh. He will reward you as he rewards this one. The source gives him power.
The source.
The edge beckons. The source calls from below. Soul spiral, drawn by the call. All souls that return, all still flesh that yet moves. The source gives motion, if not life.
You speak of undeath.
Mm.
It is so. The well of souls is
Ah.
the source of all necromancy.
Well, there you go.
Yes, Master. Embrace death. It is a gift from the source.
Lore.
I must know more about necromancy. Tell me.
The well is not. The master below all raged. Then the well was, and always had been. soul spiraled into the well. The never exalted Kulamag. He rose and walked the boundless cavern above, enduring the searing light and heat without pain. To wage the war, he gifted power to his servants, and they became the Lich Lords. The Lich Lords gifted power to their servants, and they became the Necromancers. These ones have been fighting so long. The well spirals, the nether overflows. Countless screams blend into one endless exhale that can be heard in the boundless
Dear God, there's so much stuff here. If he spoke a little bit faster, this would be great.
You come from the boundless cavern. No stone inside the bound, only fire and void. Hateful beings, spawned by flesh, skitter in the searing light. They seek to rend these ones, to destroy them. This one has never been. This one only serves you. This one is frightened. Kulamag serves the master below all. The Lich Lords serve Kulamag. This one serves whoever is here. This one does not know more than that.
Okay.
By your will.
Yeah. Nope. We lost physical damage for this. What an absolute travesty.
Shaped in the bowels of the deep.
I shall return.
Embrace darkness.
Goodness. Well, this thing was good before I happened. Thank you, unnamed one. Okay. So now we've at least tried this mechanic.
Thunderous demise.
We know it works. So this thing, I'm probably just gonna vendor because it is complete doo-doo garbage now. What a travesty. Do I... No, I have 4 good mods on this. I don't dare use this on that. Not a chance. It is weird though that at the same time they add unarmed fighting in like a big way for Monk, they add this item that only works on weapons. Because I haven't seen one. If there is one for armor, I haven't seen it. So that makes this whole thing a little strange that those two things happen at the same time. Is there anything important to check before moving on? I don't think so. Maybe I've forgotten something. I did find this in Act 2. So that was quite funny. I found Pole Circle in the Count Geonor fight, and then I found Pillar of the Caged God in like Valley of the Titans, I think. So that was quite funny. Basically my old Gemling Legionnaire screaming at me to come back to play him. But I don't think stat stacking is as effective anymore. I don't know if that's the case, but I don't see everyone talking about stat stacking anymore, so I would assume it's not as good anymore. But who knows? Who knows? Not I, not I.
Here's the gear I've got.
Here's the gear I've got. Old chap. Sounds like Spencer Agnew doing a gentleman's playthrough. Man, this hurts so much.
No interest? Go make some legends.
I'm gonna do this. And hope and pray I get something back for it.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something at least. Okay. One more island done.
Greeting. Greeting. It is curious that
From what I have seen, it is my belief.
Do you know that?
It's impossible to know for certain.
I was too young to remember.
Oh.
You were alive.
They were separate.
This is new.
It is curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
From what I have seen, I don't believe the weapon was broken apart. It was never fully completed at all. I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mural, the one you saw, must have been an instruction. It is my belief that the creators of the weapon were interrupted.
Do you know their fate?
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right.
Separatists rejecting technology? That's not what Star Wars has taught me at all.
Here for a deal, the finest available.
Look at all this stuff. I mean, this is pretty nice. You're new. Do I buy this? I mean, I probably should, right?
Anything catch your eye?
Yes.
That'll work. Good day. Until next time.
Okay, on to the next.
Aye.
Talamoana.
There. Okay. Next
G'day.
island. Oh.
So, found more of that fancy weapon, eh? Can I see it?
That would not be a good idea.
Oh, okay. Well, the more I hear, the more curious I get. Can't really blame me. I'm a simple fella. Something like this. Entire generations come and go without having eyes on a thing so significant.
I see that you take it more seriously now.
The crew talks, I listen. Some of them heard that Doriabi guy arguing with the spooky one on the Cape. It did sound all very serious.
Their titles are Doriani and the Hooded One.
Yeah, those fellas. Ah, well, good luck finding the other piece. We got your back. Bye then.
Talamoana. Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps.
Oh?
Where to?
There's more? Well, okay. Quests. I guess Kedge Bay.
Lower the anchor. Yes?
G'day. I'm on it. Watch your step, eh? We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Okay. Oh, I guess the waypoint is the boat we come on, like the one we come in on.
A treasure waiting to be found. Chill! Show your strength!
Jesus. Wow, wow, wow. Nothing there. Moving on.
How much will the Kalgurans sacrifice in their pursuit of earthly gains?
Good question. The planet right now, everything to fill the pockets of like 7 billionaires or whatever. So if there's something we're good at, it's sacrifice everything to gain nothing. And if that's not a sobering thought, then I don't know what is. Do 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 do. I really need some good gear drops. I haven't really replaced anything besides the helmets.
I have no room for that.
Do, 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 do.
For that.
A chain tiara. Maybe we can do this and then put that there. Yes. Yes. What do you do? Not bad, not great. Very eh.
Back to the soil.
Dead man's chest. There you go. Another piece of that armor, and I already have that one, so never mind. Now we're just missing one piece of the map. It's weird that we start with piece 3 and 4, though. So is this part 1 or 2? Or is that part 5 and then we're going for 6? And if so, where did the first 2 come from?
Frozen lash.
I love the look of this armor. It's so cool.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Hefty quarterstaff. Wow. I was. Casket Prowler? That's a terrifying name. Ugh. What are you doing? That was tense.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
The boots. No place to put anything. Did I have the flax sandals? Time to find out. I do. Didn't I find a pair of like crazy gloves or something? Am I misremembering that? No, that was this. That was the ring that was crazy. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Remember. Mana and lightning.
I've forged a few fine deal. Go make some legends.
We don't have these. Did I have the power scale gloves? Looks like I do, yeah. Really? 2 areas? Furious. I don't remember walking past this. Oh, maybe it was because the rift thing started. And I was like, oh, gotta get there before it's too late. The abyss thing, that's the word for it. That's the name.
2 against 1. So be it.
Whoa. Hi.
Chill.
What's up, dude? Probably get off this.
The mighty fall.
That little land of ice. Like, I can't. This looks like a lollipop. Or not a lollipop. An ice cream. Specifically one we have in Sweden. Called Igelin. Can we get a waypoint? Can we get a waypoint? Please, Lady Luck, give us a waypoint. Yes.
The fog here is thicker still. I must not lose my way.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
What?
Freya Hart.
Oh.
Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been here, Freya?
Longer than I can fathom.
If the Dreamer wills it, you will be freed.
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw Verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the Verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh! Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh! Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Midgard?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes. I think I'll rest now.
Is even actually her?
I'm fading. Make it quick. I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
Things beyond our understanding are always in motion.
I just have to get out. It's been too long.
Why do I feel like this is someone else just masquerading as her? And we're about to let an evil loose. Also, was the son named Grisha?
Much longer. All I remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
The Dreamer has a plan for you.
Something about these Ka-Rui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
You are sure this Verizium will help your plight?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Verizium's the very foundation of Kalguran rune work. We call it truth metal. As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details. But if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
Magic courses through all lands.
Magic? It's not magic. It's science.
Live in your lie if you must.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Aye. You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Remarkable.
4 years.
The Dreamer has brought me to this place for a reason. I shall aid you.
Hear that, Freya?
There were times I almost gave up.
Now we've arrived just in time. I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Hartland, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple of my eye.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye. Blood is thicker than water.
Blood may bind us, but choice defines us.
You're a jolly one, aren't you?
I have doubts. I have doubts over this story she's telling. I wish I didn't read the boss name.
Quickly.
Oh, we have the full one. Yes. 2 are done. Energy shield and armor evasion are done. They are done.
I've forged a few fineries.
And this should refresh very soon. Like that. I like that a lot.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Find a use. Totem, Fires. Bonus damage. Doo-doo.
Farewell.
But I save all them just in case. They barely take up any space, so it's whatever. Journey's End. I feel like that's a quest I did in Final Fantasy. Sounds very familiar. Terribly foreboding.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
So, is she perhaps in reality the person responsible for the fog and she has been trapped in here by someone using the totems? I don't know. Something's off.
Empower!
Something's real off about this area. Something is really, really off. A noteworthy attainment. I guess we're going for these then. We're going for decks and a bunch of stuff. Why do I feel like I missed a bunch of side areas again? Please loop back. Great. I don't want to miss anything. We're here for all the clues. All the information. Ooh, there it is. There it is. I think we have that one already. Yes. Don't have this. I don't know if we need this, but it's like an alchemy craft or something. Possibly, but I also don't want to use alks at this point. I want to save as much as possible now for the actual like maps and stuff. Even though I don't know how much time I'm going to spend in the end game this time. Because I am kind of trying to free up my time to do other games. Because I have a huge backlog. Maybe get the Final Fantasy series started. Instead of spending a bunch of time on doing maps, you know, because I'm going to be playing them when the game actually launches. I feel like that's probably a safe bet to just do these things with the story on stream here and then pause. Yeah. I guess it's slightly better than what I have, but I also have zero need for armor. But it does improve. Well, it gives me more spirit, but I don't really need it right now. I need the next level of spirits so that I can possibly pick up more buffs, though I don't know if I will need them. I don't know what's meta right now. I've only looked up one build, and that one was like just reached maps. Morning star.
I carry few
Jack.
possessions, but I don't have room for that. Lay
Okay. Greetings. Oh. I already had one of those bad boys. Oh. Do we need you for anything? Doubtful, maybe. Let's see.
Here is the gear.
Sell. Okay. New stuff. Teach me your ways. Oh. You're new. Chieftain. That's a dope shield. Ooh. Oh. Here's an enemy.
Fight the good fight, eh?
Hey. Hey. Even more new stuff. Wow. Wow. I would lose 5%, and 20 lightning. I think it'd be worth it, honestly. I think it's worth it. Get more evasion. Oh, hold on. Nope. Get more evasion for the attack speed for the unarmed. More health, more mana, more fire res. Yeah, the only downside is losing 5% movement speed, but
there's more where that
I can
came
live
from.
with that. Need cold.
That'll keep you alive in a pinch. Survive.
Potential for sale.
Here's the gear I've got.
Here's the gear I've got.
Survive.
Feels like I perfectly walked around the last area. Which I'm assuming this is.
Take cover.
Huh? What do you mean take cover? Oh, it's about to blow. Great. Can I still walk through here, or did I just miss an entire part of the map because of that? this place goes on for quite a bit.
I carry few possessions, but I don't
Oh, good God. Okay. Hold up, calm down. Who the shit is blowing up my screen? Essence of the Abyss, why is that one so bright? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Equipment Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier. Oh, so you can re-roll it. Of a higher tier. Interesting. Fire res. Okay, good. That was hectic. Yes. Probably. Maybe. Can I get more flat energy shield? I think I can, yeah. So if we can roll a flat energy shield on this, that'd be pretty damn good, but I'm not holding out hope for that. You'd think I'd learned my lesson by now. Oh, can I help? This. Where did that go? Okay. Do 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 do. Well, well, well. Seems we already had it. Then I guess we'll vendor the rest.
Find it. Go make some legends. Hail.
I think I picked this up in the frantic events of the boat.
No interest. Survive.
Again, can I not cross that anymore, or what's up? Ay, ay, ay. I'm fighting two abyssal openings at the same time, which is not optimal at all for someone with as little of a health pool as I have. 2 troves. Got an alchemy out of it. I guess that's something. I mean, that's potentially decent. Take that. Oh, yeah. That almost went horribly wrong. Well. Man of War. The shop has rotated. Welcome. There's a surprising lack of Book of Specialization in this act. But I think I remember finding some in Cruel difficulty, right? There's not only 12, is there? Maybe it is. Maybe there is 12. I thought it was 24, but I don't know. The captain's chair. Oh, I know which boss this is. Yeah.
None may leave this accursed island.
Yeah. You're the guy with the tentacle in his mouth. Or, no, you put a tentacle down the cannon. That's what you do. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Bell. Oh. I've been insanely lucky like twice or thrice in this fight already.
Your curse does not bind me.
New mana potion. Very nice. Okay. Now we need to go back and talk to... Oh, bring the Verisium to Danny? We're not going back to... Oh. We bring it to him and then we go back to them. Oh. Well. Her son was a demon. Not his fault, I think, but still. A demon, nonetheless. things. We need neither of those. It's all trash all the way down.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
But I will not tell you.
Essence, Smith.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I still don't trust her. Hey, look at this. Authority break and release. But there's 4 of them. 5 of them.
Let's equip
I don't.
for the journey.
Renly's craftsmanship. Intriguing.
Yeah.
I'll melt
Indeed.
it down. Find
Renly's
use.
craftsmanship. I still don't trust this quest. I believe she is not who she says she is. And she is tricking us. I'm staring down the barrel of the gun that is crafting one of these again. I simply will not submit myself to it again. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. That's awesome, yo. Look, I'm a sucker for good armor design. What can I say? And this team has it in spades. So whenever there's new things coming out, I'm like, I can't wait to look at all that gear. It's gonna be awesome. Show it to me. Okay, so what do we need? We need a new chest piece. Need new boots. No, we have boots. Sorry. We need chest piece. Amulet. And gloves. And a belt. Maybe we'll try the markets. Shall we?
Perhaps survive.
But first we wrap up this quest. Get the old lady out of there. And then just horrors ensue. As I believe she's a demon. Oh. So there was a waypoint here. Where? Oh, I'm up here. I thought it was down here. My bad. Yes. Yes. Okay. Fusion, I don't think we should do this, but...
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems.
They're making me do it.
Time to free this unfortunate soul.
Oh, shit! What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all
illusion.
Frost rush.
Delirium. That makes sense. I didn't even think about fog, but that makes sense. Of course it's delirium. Omniphobia. Jesus. Boy, why are you so strong? Jesus.
I fear I've made a grave error.
Yeah. So now we're responsible for that thing. You kidding me? Where's that sound coming from and how do I stop it? Well, let's get the hell out of there. Disgusting.
We made it.
How can I help?
Good day.
Second treasure map piece. I see. So there is a correct order.
That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination.
You kidding me?
We need one more piece.
I need the one piece.
Yes?
Yes.
Where to?
So it's over here. In the Isle of Kin or in the abandoned prison. I feel like Isle of Kin is going to be a short trek. I don't know why. It just feels like it. It looks smaller on the map. And before it's huge.
Quickly.
Also, that island didn't... Oh, he has a quest. That island didn't have one of the weapon pieces.
Impeccable offerings. Good day. Come back soon.
Need something smithed? I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation.
Yeah.
I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
Hopefully it happened for a reason.
Let's
to
equip you
unlock
for
the
the
end
journey.
game.
No harm. Survive.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've forged a few fineries. Deal. Go make some legends.
Okay. So it's gave us the whole first row. Probably locked in as that dropping, I would assume. Like fixed drops, you know? Do we use... Yeah, we can use it. We should not have done that.
I think I know. Survive.
RNG has not been on my side today at all. So 6 exalted. Okay. I'm sick of using garbage. Belts. We need
Fancy a different colour. I can
max life. About 40 minimum, probably. Resistance. We could do cold and fire, I think. Let's look. Each, maybe. Narrow it down a bit. Maybe get health up to 70. We're seeing chaos orbs here, but where are we in exalts? Okay, why are we still just seeing chaos orbs? Have we changed currency? Are we back to chaos orbs? Why? ¿Por qué? I guess so. Okay. So how many chaos orbs do I have? 4.
Anything catch your eye? Take your time.
There it is. 62. What level am I? 51. Probably not. Have anything else of interest?
Good.
I don't like this. Why does it disappear? That's the worst part. Can I open it on the website? Does it still send me to places? Okay, travel to hideout is still there. Good, 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 good. Requirements, level, max, 52. Stats, max, life. Resistance 2. Hold. Like 15 each. 60 life. Anything? Yes. Okay. Why are we back to Chaos Orbs? Did I miss something? Like, why are we back to Chaos Orbs?
Oh, nice choice.
This is a great idea, this system, because now I'm just looking here like, oh, okay, what else do you have? You have anything good, anything decent I might want to pick up? Or 51. Whoa. I'm like, should I buy this? Can I find anything better for lower? Can I get one with max life? Maybe? Maybe I can? How much of this do I want? I have 31 spirits, so that number doesn't matter at all, okay? Let's do this. Equipment filter. 0 armor. Get those out of here. Increase minimum life a bit. Now we've narrowed it down. That's my evasion. Stash. 2 chaos. Chaos. Ooh. Okay, so since the in-game trade doesn't filter or doesn't save what you've searched, I still think using the website is better. Hopefully they fix that in the game so that you don't have to travel all the way, all over the world. Maybe I'll pick this up too. Who knows? Who knows? For now, we're buying this.
Sure thing.
Which is also a new armor look, which is awesome. And we are definitely not on an EU server anymore because holy lag, Batman. Barnabas. Don't you travel with Barnabas in Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Sounds really familiar. And I have a vague memory of a Greek accent on that name. Now, how accurate is that Greek accent to real Greek accents? No. I don't speak a word of Greek. Okay, what do we want on gloves? We would like some damage to attacks with physical. And like some life on there. Leech as mana. Yes. Those would be good if they weren't level 20. Oh, I was like, so annoying that they list all these even though they're offline, and then like, hold up. Wait, no, I can't travel. Oh, they just straight up are offline. I can't travel to his hideout. Wait, then, oh? Why? Why can't I? Isn't that the whole point? It just says offline. Why am I not able to travel there? Nani? Do I need to search in-game for it to show up like this? Like, why? What the shit? Fine bracers. Damage to attacks. Let's see. Life. Fire resistance. Lightning resistance. Leech mana. Onslaught vortex. Okay, so they don't even show up when I search for them like this. Even though I have them in front of me with these exact things on them. Weird. Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, it's probably weird they were listed for 1 chaos when these ones are up for 1 divine. It's like 2 different ballparks completely. But I do see this though, and I like what I'm seeing, but it's a lot of gold, so let's dive into our pockets here and actually sell off some stuff that we're not gonna want to mess with. This, and we're doing that. I sell stuff to you? No.
Good.
Goodbye.
I don't have any vendors here either. Damn it. That's weird. Did they get replaced? Like what? Doriani. Okay. NPCs, where art thou? Navali. Okay, so I just don't have them. Okay, that's fun. Guess we're going back to town.
Talokura.
Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
I need about 9k. Eh.
Here's the gear I've got. Deal. Farewell.
What do I look like in that chest piece? For curious. You're decent.
There's a chill in the air.
And I don't like it. So when I put this on, oh, look at me, all regal and stuff. Beautiful. What do we need? We need cold res. That's what we need. Cold res. 55 results. Should probably try to get some energy shield so that we don't just stack evasion if we're going unarmed. Some energy shield might not be a bad idea. But energy shield on gloves, rarely a good source. Guess it depends, but yeah. Or we luck out. The hell? Not the best, this that I'm looking at here, but hey.
It's yours.
I'll take it. Like I said, it's not the best, but it's decent. I have no gold, so you know. So Chaos always lands over Exalted in the search, even though the item might be going for 1 Exalt. 10 Chaos is still in front of it. So that's something to be mindful of. I have 2 left. Okay, let's see here. 3.2, 3.1, so it goes down, but now we have 1.2k life. We like that. We don't need that rune in there. That's not helpful in any way for us. Need a cold sockets. There, yes. Thank you. Resistance is looking way better.
And shatter they shall.
Agreed. We need 2 iron runes, and I don't think we have 1. Have 1. Okay. Things are looking better. Things are looking way more solid now. Leave hideouts. That's a button. Ooh. Yeah, those gloves are 1 Exalt, and the ones right next to them were 40 Exalt. So...
Oh, it's you.
I feel like I'm fine. Iron rune. I have not enough money. Money! Did I use all my chaos? No. I have 1. So 1 chaos is 2 exalts? What the sh... Okay. What does this look like now? 3.1? 3.1. So as soon as we get iron runes in these, it's just straight up gonna be better. What if I have chaos and I want a lesser iron? 3, 4, 6. Can I sell something for exalts? I can do that. I need these, but it's easy to just push them to the end, you know? not deal with that right away, but at the same time, this is difficult. How many I have? 10. 2. 2. Oof. Oh, this is not great.
Oh, it's you.
I can do
I'll fill
this.
that in as soon as I can.
I'm not using those anyway. 7 of these for 1 Exalt? What? I almost want to do that. Oh, now it's 1? Or 1 to 3? Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. Biased as hell.
What's new?
Manage shop. I can't believe my garbage isn't selling.
Yes?
Selling, buying, and this is complete. I guess an insufficient amount happened. So I desperately need iron runes.
Oh, it's you.
I can make the trade. I feel like giving up all my exalts for 1 lesser rune is kind of wasteful. Where are they? Socketables, right. Keep forgetting they're all the way over there. That probably makes it easier. Yeah. Right. We need these as well. Armor scraps. We'll probably prioritize that because that's probably cheaper. Four. For 3. How many can I get?
All right.
We'll do
Your
it.
order is registered.
Okay. Now we have 3 exalts. Sad times. That energy shield is not moving. Such a waste. But
energizing.
Still not there. I could just go like this now, though. It's completely fine. Just do this. Okay, Act 4, back to town. Get into it. Let's dive into this.
Welcome to the Forge.
Thank you. Now we have Leech on the hand, which means
let's try something.
we should technically go for this. Mana Leech recovers based on elemental damage instead of physical damage. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and the next level up we get it. Probably like that. We have no money left. Nope, nope. There you go. No money whatsoever. Where do we go?
What can I... Let's deal.
Greetings. I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
That being was powerful beyond our means.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Oh, look at this. How nice of him. And gold. Tangmazoo.
I should have known that wasn't Freya Hartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it, so I don't want to.
That was a being of supreme power. It must have been a god.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off.
It is what it is, you know. You can't change reality.
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem. Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
The Dreamer will reveal all. Learn to trust your senses, Kalguran.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know how I get through it? I drink, not think. You should try it sometime.
Nah. So gem level 13. Level 52, I can't even use it.
Greetings. Welcome.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen. It took me way too long to realize this is simply a Sean Connery impersonation. I cannot believe it escaped my sight for so long.
No harm. Survive.
Survive. Shark fin, treasure maps. This is a wild little journey. But we're finally unarmed fighting.
Yes.
What a day.
Where to?
Where to? Isle of Kin, right? Yeah. That might be the last island we go to tonight. We'll see.
Talamoana. Where to? That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
Perhaps I can look around, unnoticed.
Doubts.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
Stealth may not work then.
It's really their tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess. For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the Shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
I am disciplined. I can handle the task.
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway.
It's already done.
Well, the fog is gone, but you let out some fearsome god. Win some, lose some, I guess. I wonder what might be left over from all the crashed ships there.
Yeah.
Sad to hear about the Karui settlers, but at least you've dealt with the creature in Whakapanu's caves. Now there's some hope for future settlers. Or maybe even we could set up something there. Seems like you and Ange are already onto it. The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
Any following is easily misunderstood from the outside.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm. But the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
The Eternal Empire. Not so eternal, it seems.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right? I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
How hostile will their response be to my arrival?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful.
Yeah, we'll do Isle of Kin, and then we'll save the last 3 for tomorrow. That sounds good to me.
Here we are.
What's good?
Talamoana.
Land ahoy.
Land ahoy. What can you tell me, boy?
There you go. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Thank you.
What drives them to mine this substance so fervently?
Can you imagine how fast this is going to be with an endgame base? Like an evasion base at like 1,500. Possibly 2K, you know? Oh, this is the place where they showed off the druid gameplay. I remember this. And I think I know the creature then as well. The one she was like, is a stranger every time they talk about it. It's wild to think that they showed off this area, like what, 5 years ago? When they showed off the game the first time? And now we're finally playing it? I'm fairly certain they showed off the prison that we've yet to go to as well. Where it had like the rapids in the underground prisons. I feel like that was in a trailer. It's so strange. Like it makes you wonder like exactly how much was actually done when we went into early access.
This power is not of the natural world. I accept its power, but not its path. Crush!
Rush. Crush. I probably have some of these that I could upgrade, right? Rapid attacks, maybe? Get a higher rank on that. You kidding me? Instantly like one with higher energy shield. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. So... yeah. So it's crit chance going up with energy shield. Got it. But it's flat crit chance, so it's like, not flat crit chance, it's the, what's it called? Not implicit crit chance, but whatever, the crit chance you get on like a weapon base. The one that doesn't go very high. That crit chance. So that's very important as well. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe mixed bases is the way to go. I'm not entirely sure, honestly.
Operation.
Oh.
But my Voltaxic canaries.
Oh, hello?
How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting
Sulfite.
our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts, give it time. Your master, Nico.
My boy Nico. Sounds insane. I don't remember him sounding that crazy. Maybe I'm just not remembering. I didn't do much of Delve, so I don't remember much about what he sounded like. But that's a cool throwback. Don't know what that means for Nico, but maybe he's dead. A lot of people seem to have died in the past 20 years, so... Popsicle? That's the word. Not ice cream. Popsicle. That's the word for
They
it.
track the beast, but for what reason?
Freezing strike!
Is this the monster? No. It's a smaller one.
Senseless waste.
The beast carrying a bunch of dudes on him reminds me a lot of the demons from Act 5 in Diablo 2. That's a cool change to Crescendo. I didn't want that one, though. I think I wanted close combat, not rapid attacks. So let's get close combat. Why not? 4K, 3.4. Y'all, wait, 3.1, 3.4. Wait, close combat 3.1. Let's do this. And then do that. Supported skills deal 20% attack damage to enemies within 1 moment. Either of you scaling down to bonus. Yeah. Attack speed. Maybe there's something else we can add on to there. We'll check when we get back to town. We haven't used any support gems in a while. So it might be worth checking if there's any upgrades we can get on those. .3. Yeah, we could probably get the upgraded rapid attacks as well. Even better.
Back to the soil.
To the soil.
I am
Another
not
beast
your
pen. Yeah, am I not supposed to attack these things? No, they attack me. I guess I don't have to feel bad. Try to help. I didn't appreciate it. I did what I could. That's wild, by the way. I could use this quarterstaff in my main hand and it does less damage than my open hands. It's actually kind of wild. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Scary times. I don't know exactly what did those enormous amounts of damage, but... Oh! Armor! There is for armor. Yo. Okay, good to know. Sail. Anything good? Or is it all trash doo-doo? I mean, I don't know who uses thorns, but that's a high roll for thorns. But, yeah.
I've forged a few fineries.
I can imagine. These look great. We're keeping you, goddamn.
Here's your gold. I don't survive.
Yup. There we go. Da 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 do 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 dum dum da da do 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 do. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Then that's what we're doing. Oh, right. They're in my inventory. I don't need to do that. Because I want the perfect square down here, so I'm going to keep them. Okay. Now, what else do we need? We need to put you in there. Bonk. No need to pick up any more quarterstaves. At least not any base quarterstaves. Should I Val Orb this just to see what happens? Since I don't need it anymore. Maybe.
Let's equip you for the journey.
Let's.
No harm. Farewell.
It didn't have anything. Yeah. Back to the Isle of Kin. Kin. Pick up a few of these. Why not? I need the gold now, suddenly, so. New area? Shit. There's one thing left here. The blind beast. I wonder what that is. Maybe the monster I saw in a trailer a long time ago. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that after these guys are gone. Several pictographs depict little creatures gathering sulfite and bringing it into a mountain. Like the volcanic warrens. That's almost the entire area done. Dun 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 dun.
This poor soul met a most violent end. I should be able to piece the map together now.
Red Skull. Looks like I beat him to death. Get the map out of there. Yes, yes, yes. Disappear image. Thank you. Well, there we go. Time to fight the beast. Or the blind beast, I think it was called, right? The little monster. There we go. And so far, this looks like the Druid trailer, alright. Primal Arena.
I am not here for your entertainment.
There he is. Blind beast. So how does he know where I am? Hear me? Smell me? Yes and yes. Probably. Can we put down a bell? Thank you. There we go. Skill points.
I've no room for that.
Really? You have no room for that? None at all? Whoop. Back we go. ID my stuff, please. Thank you. Really, I'm low on augments. I don't think I'm saving any of these items.
Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
Good. We got money! We got these. Some mana leech. Some in. Now we're ready to go into the Dex field. Now this does not affect the unarmed damage, from my understanding. It just is affected by these numbers, not the tree numbers. So that's a bit of a bummer, but, you know, can't have everything. Oh my goodness. Hello? Did the entire map respawn or just this area? And because they're mad.
You ruined our entertainment. You killed our beasts.
Almost 52. Oh, I don't need to hold down the mouse button. Intriguing.
Ugh, this heat. It's overpowering.
I feel like I've seen what we're gonna fight down here as well. I don't want to read any names. I'm just checking to see if they're in this area. I'm doing the thing where you like, what's the word? Where you're intentionally like blurring your vision. We can just stare at something. And then, you know, the vision kind of like blurs the sides. And you can also blur the middle if you try. But then if you just do that, you can kind of pick out like Volk, Volcanic Warrens, Volk, and that's the name of the area, yeah. Hurts my eyes doing it after a while, but I saw the word twins from the titles, that's all I saw. Besides that, I managed to completely not read the rest of the texts. Jade Club. All the cool kids go there. To the Jade Club. To the Jade Club. Bonk. Love the green crystals coming out of that. That's so cool. Bonk.
orders pay me no mind. Strange behavior indeed.
New flask. Mana. Mana! Not a bad one to have at all. Back to the shadow. Darkfall will not avail you. Flame of Odin! I don't know how many times I've seen those damn movies. I have a friend who's like super into Lord of the Rings, and he, like, when he's drunk, his favorite party trick is reciting one of the scenes from Return of the King? No, Two Towers, where you see Boromir and Faramir talking before Boromir leaves for Rivendell, which is a deleted scene in the original. It's only in it's only in the extended version. But his like favorite party trick is reciting that thing completely. Oh, hello. Completely recited from start to finish. And it's like a lot of people probably haven't even seen the scene. To him, it's like the most iconic shit ever, and believe me, Boromir and Faramir are two of my like top 5 characters in those movies. And yes, I love movie Faramir, don't at me. I'm aware of differences, but I still think he's great. But yeah, like believe me, I love the dudes, but it's so goddamn funny to me. And for some reason, the most iconic scene to him is a deleted scene. And that is why you should appreciate your friends, because they're probably super unique and really fun. In like the weirdest ways that you don't think about.
Quickly.
Like I think of that and I'm like, that's so strange. That's so goddamn random. And then it's like,
let's equip you.
Man, I'm happy he's my friend. You know?
Deal.
A lot of new items. Okay.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Really? We have not looked at these items since leveling up. Okay, like, I should probably stop buying items like this, because when the hell am I gonna spend the time to make them good, you know? Or have I looked at these? No, I haven't. Some of them look the same, so maybe some of them stay. You're new. And not good either.
I'll melt it down. Survive.
I'll melt it down. Let's see here. Shield. There we go. crossbow. And this is armor. So you go there. Reef steel. Pew, pew, pew. Back up to 6 exalts. Back in we go. Been on this island for 33 minutes. Stoic Scepter is not new. These boots look cool. What do they look like in actuality? Okay. Very classic, just knight armor. Cool. But they're armor and evasion. Interesting.
Freezing strike!
Freezing strike.
Refracted filth!
Man. I was about to say, a part of me feels like I should skip next patch and just play the entirety of the story when the game is done and comes out, but then I realized, holy crap, no, they confirmed the druid is coming next time. I can't skip that. There's no way I can skip that. The druid is the main reason I've been waiting for this game. It's why I'm here. Can't wait to play a druid with a quarterstaff. Bird. Lava birds. We nearing the boss? Yeah. Yeah. The tyrant's throne? Yeah, I could feel it looking at the environment.
You there! Save me from this bloody brute, will you? He's truly mad.
Yeah, I believe you. I can see how that would work. I'm kind of scared because I feel like I'm not doing that much damage to you. Who's talking? Who's Matiki? Is he one of these people hanging from him, or is he's in a cage? Okay. More. Dude, my damage is not there? Like, what is happening? Thunder! Fighting a crouton.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Do we let him out? I don't know. Do you wanna? Do you really wanna taste it? Da-da-da-da. I need that. Hello, Matiki.
Talamoana, young man. An impressive display you put on there.
Well, that display saved your life, it seems.
Indeed it did. My name is Martiki, an elder of the Tukohama tribe, and I must thank you
This
for
is our way
saving
in.
my life.
I accept your thanks.
Oh, no. I can't leave that debt unpaid. I would honor you the best way that I can, with the blessing of our ancestors. Prove yourself to them.
Trial.
Show them your might.
I am unfamiliar with Karui traditions. Enlighten me.
Let us return to your ship.
I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded.
Trial of the Ancestors.
Talakura.
Alakori to you too. I just keep making Bionicle references. I'm sorry. Can we get some better speed? Rapid attack. 5. What is it with the old one? 3-1 and then 3-3. Okay. I can do that. Dash. Fine with me. Can't fight like this, right? Nah. It's a cool looking shield though. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Sin. Nothing. Pure strength, and then we have armor evasion. And we're gonna have, yeah, the last one too. Armor energy. Rapid attack. You can be sold for like 2 exalts. We want you to join. I feel like maybe we could put the weapons down here, maybe? We'll see. We'll see which makes the most sense. We'll see. I don't think anything here is... This one could be good. Could get real good.
Hail. What can I do? I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Great.
Survive.
Survive. So cringe, dude. Survive. Nothing there. Strange how many of these maps I just beeline to the end, even though I try my damnedest to like explore everything before moving on. Somehow I always end up running straight to the end. I don't know who designed these maps, but apparently we share a brain cell, and I've been looking for it. Please send care of. Chieftain Curious? Is it called a Curious? Is that how you pronounce it? I've always been curious. That's not a pun. I'm just genuinely like, how the heck? How pronounce, you know? I've been looking at that word in video games since I was a kid, and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. So any enlightenment on that would be wonderful. I think it's curious, but I haven't, like I said, no clue. Wow, perfect. My fists become stronger because my stats increase.
Meet the dreamer.
Is it called open hand? Is that the phrase? Open palm? Is that the phrase? Hollow palm is the phrase. Such a cool thing. Like, you can skip stressing over a whole item slot, which is nice. Plus, you look awesome doing it. So I guess we haven't seen the twin thing. So I'm guessing we will now.
Two shells rattling toward.
Oh yeah. Mini rattle cage. Okay.
Frozen lash.
Oh, hits. Hits. Punch.
Not yet. All things to ash.
Hey. That was cool. Nice little reminder of the hard times. Get where we're at. Remember Rattle Cage? Best not forget. Man, these airs are huge. Sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. It's just a bit overwhelming. Especially when you're running through them the first time, you want to see everything. Hear everything. No, I don't need that. Come on. Yes. Enemies. And I'm really just... like, when I run around exploring, I just skip the tiniest corners. For some ungodly reason. Well, then we're done here, right? That's everything? Oh, this is glowing. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, she added a whole island. He added. It was the guy in the cage. He added a whole damn island to my map. Which I'm guessing is the Trial of the Ancestors, based on his description. So that's fun. It's gonna be wild. We can attempt that before I go to bed. It is 5:45 a.m., so...
How can I advise?
Here's the gear I've got.
I have seen all these
Perhaps
already. Thank you.
farewell.
Do we need to save anything? Those... I have those already. Okay. Keep you. Everything else, garbage. Sell, sell, sell.
Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Survive.
Okay. Take the treasure map to Makoru in King's March. Right. Is she gonna add a map to my map? An island to my map. This is the last piece.
Ahoy.
Makoru,
Good
we
day.
found the One Piece.
Look at that! We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads?
Sure. Plunder's
Where to?
Point. Where is that? Wait. She too added an entire island. God damn it. Okay, what do you have to say
I'm
here?
still astounded that Martiki told you about our halls of the dead. I was brought there only once, as a child. And I spoke with my grandfather, and his grandfather before him. They gave me advice I still follow to this day. To stay true to myself.
Being true to oneself can also mean being true to one's calling.
Unfortunately, staying true to myself means I can never return. But if you have an invitation, I can at least take you there.
Okay. And this?
I don't know what awaits us there, but that's where the map leads. We can check it out, if you think this supposed treasure could help us.
Let us see where the wind takes us.
Just let me know and we can be on our way.
Do I want to struggle before going to bed? Or do I want to wrap up the treasure plots? Yeah. Let's find some treasure. I feel like this could go on for like...
This is as close as we can get.
Leads.
I feel like this could go on anywhere between 10 and 30 minutes.
What's good?
You're the next quest. I'm not going to talk to you. Bye.
We've arrived.
Oh.
I used to dream about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do. But I'll wait in the boat for this one.
Oh.
This appears to be Kalguran equipment.
Yeah.
I should talk to Danig.
You know this. What's up?
What do we have here?
Enlighten me, Kalguran.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
What do you think became of Gwennon?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started. Go make some legends.
Uh-huh. Okay, so what are the orange ones? Okay, they're buffs of some sort. Okay. Yeah. Wait. What makes it... Is it just that it's a bigger pool of stuff? Is that what these do? Like the orange ones? What's the red square? The red flag? Like, what the hell does that mean? Okay. So what do we want? Monsters deal... I don't remember what the spiral does. I feel like we should probably go up and try to get that way, depending how long we can reach with all these. I don't know the range. I guess now we do. We do that.
This should be interesting.
Yeah. Do this. I've never been very good with this mechanic, so bear with me. Or this league mechanic, I guess, so bear with me. Cannot be critical hits, that's fun. Do I want that? Monster inflict bleeding. Immune to fire damage, doesn't do anything to me, so do that. And then we will go, well, here. Still have 14 of these bad boys. Do that. You regenerate every 4 seconds. It's fine. Well, we don't need the minus 15% life. That's not that big a deal, I think. Might be completely wrong on that, though. That's life. Break armor deal. Ooh. Rarity plus on items found. Okay. Do this, and then we'll do this. What the hell is this? Can you tell that I've never done one of these before? Like, I got a logbook, I went to the map, and then I died immediately when everything spawned. That was my experience back in 0.1. That's the only one I did. I sold all the other ones. Increased XP. And reach both of these with one. I cannot. Nah. Maybe that one is a huge mistake, but we'll find out. How far? Not very. 4 left. Immune to cold. We can kiss that one goodbye. But I do want the resource over here. Do 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 do. I don't want that one. Absolutely not. But we can do this.
All done. And now the fun part.
All right, Danny. Danny boy. Let's blow this joint. I still don't know what this red flag means. PoE 2 Expedition Logbook red flag. The red flag on the expedition logbook indicates the location of a burial site containing buried monsters. These flags on the flag mark the expeditions. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's different types. If it's runic monsters, blow up more red flags, which are the tiny ones are also red flags, but this one is probably a big one, which I'm probably missing out on now, but whatever. It's a leveling one. And then if you have a chest logbook, you blow up more spirals, apparently. I don't know. Let's do this.
This usually freezing strike.
I was like, whoa, what was that? Then I realized, like, oh yeah, it's the main resource for this mode. We'll just take our time. Catching up to all the explosions. Ooh. Ghost. Oh, not Ghost Rider. Gray Strider. Her name was Ghost Rider, dude. I thought you were cool. I'm really scared because I feel like they're about to crit me something fierce out of nowhere. Okay. Third armor break, I think. Sea glass spear. Okay, so we do need to travel back to town to sell. Love getting an empty chest. That's awesome. I'm not losing anything by going back, am I? Should be safe to leave, right? They would warn you otherwise, I think. Let's just put all of these notable things in here. Oh, no, hold up. I had that too, apparently. And this was... Great.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Oh, I leveled. Let's clear the island first. Sea glass spear. Whoa. Wait, they added 3 shields? That's awesome. Oh, rotten log. Perfect. Laminate buckler. Need that. Now, if you're watching this and thinking like, why the heck is he picking up basic, empty stats, white gear? Because I'm trying to get a base for each different looking armor. It's like a personal collector thing. Oh, a coin. We found a coin. Do we have anything we can upgrade? This needs to be concentrated area, right? Bell. Conk. Where's my conk? There we go. Don't know why I haven't done that until now. More decks. Beautiful. I think we'll take Bestial Skin first, and then Enhanced Reflexes. What? Attacks have +1. Oh, is that like a +1 on the weapon? It's like that type of +1? Where do we go then? Unarmed. There's only that node, right? Looks like it. What's up, man? How you doing? On this fine morning of 6 a.m. At least for me. Ugh, let's go back and sell. God damn. It's a little frustrating getting things like, oh yeah, that's good. Wait, no, it's not. It's kind of good. No, it's not. So it's almost relieving just having an empty, like an entirely empty slot. I don't have to worry about the weapon stat. Feels so nice. Barely hit Act 3, 9 p.m. Okay, that's 9 p.m. That's doable. That's what a human does. Plays games to 9 and then like I feel like I'm good now.
You can't find something?
I'm just being stupid with my time here.
I've forged a few
I don't know why I'm still
fineries.
awake. Barely hit Act 3. Have you played through the acts before? And are you like replaying them now with the new season? Because that could be, you know, a bit of a slog having to replay everything. Because having to, like, realizing I had to do that, I just, like, burned through Act 2 and 3 offline before I started streaming today, because I was like, I cannot, I need to start a YouTube video and just blitz through it. Because I've played through it so many times now. Tried at the Abyssal League. That takes long basis anytime. Yeah, yeah. Relatable. I do that when I play these games my way. And then when I realize that this game like shuts down the instance of the area if you leave too long, I was like, oh no. Like, I have to rethink the entire way I play these games. So that's been a challenge. I'm trying. It's one of those. Even later. Ooh. I have no idea if this is good or not. How do you feel about the Abyssal stuff then? Is it worth,
Let's equip
you know,
for the journey.
is it worth a whole
I think
season?
I know someone who needs this.
As soon as I touch the teleport circle, that's my time to hang into fair. Absolutely. Man, that could be good. If the percent physical was higher. If a lot of those were higher. Seal room for one more suffix, but it's not gonna,
farewell.
it's not gonna make it what I want it to be anyway. I completely wrecked a quarterstaff earlier. That was hilarious and heartbreaking at the same time. Oh, this was the tab that got turned into that got turned into my shop. Interesting. Finally caught up and changed the name. Leveling a witch with chaos spells. Works good on the abyss stuff. Oh. Interesting. I'm terrible with casters in general. When I see other people like just sliding through the game like all smooth with these casters, I'm like, I could never.
Let's
like,
equip you for the journey.
I truly just don't understand how they work. It's one of those things where you kind of have to just accept your limitations and be like, I'll stick to my sticks and my hammers, I guess. I never even.
Already go make some legends.
I never. What's the word? What am I trying to say? My brain's like half working. Yeah, when
That which was lost now returns.
Is he talking about himself? When I was playing through the game today, trying to reach the end of Act 3 just so I could start the stream with about to start Act 4, I kind of left, what's its name? The Lightless Passage and the Well of Souls, like the new season mechanic. I left that area alone and only walked in and picked up the waypoint so that I could like show it off on stream because it's a new thing. And later it's going to be cut down into a video and then posted on the YouTube channel like everything else with this. And when I started playing, I beat Act 3 and then I went to Act 4 and then I did like 2 islands and I'm like, I still haven't gone back to Act 2 and finished that goddamn dungeon yet. And then I went back there and it's just a tunnel to a second floor and then that's it. I'm like, huh. Used to play League of Legends and some movement skills transferred. Oh, I see, I see. That's useful. I used to play Smite back in the day, but I never played the lane mode because I was scared, and that carries with me to other games too. The fear. Well, I guess that's all we're gonna get from here. Everything else is just for the sea. A helm, but I don't have space for it. Never mind. Run. Did I talk to Dana before leaving, or are we done? Yeah.
You made that look easy, dare I say. You're well on your way to being a qualified archaeologist at this rate.
It was quite loud, but enjoyable.
Well, I hope the bounty was worth the risk. I must say, it usually is. I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where Gwennen went off to.
Yeah.
See you back in Kingsmarch.
Okay. Did I not destroy this one? Oh.
What's good?
What is good?
How can I help?
Kanu's so chill. So this is done. We now have 4 islands left, one of which is the Trial of the Ancestors. And I'm thinking I'm gonna be doing them tomorrow or later today. As I said, it's 6 a.m. so probably gonna cut it there, I think. Did you see all those tendrils from the waypoint? God damn. Look at that. That's a lot. It's so cool being in King's March, though. Like, having built this place in PoE 1, and then looking at it now, like, that's awesome. Just feels very satisfying. I mean, like, I did this. We built this city.
Hail.
Welcome to the fort. What can I do for you?
Yeah. Do you have anything I need before I log off? Have I already looked at these? I think I have.
Farewell.
Nothing to salvage. We're selling the popsicles.
Deal.
Great.
Farewell.
I still don't know what this is for. I have a shark fin, but for what purpose? No clue. I truly have no clue.
What can
4
I do
islands
for
is a
Ale?
lot, though, so
The
there's a lot of
finest
time to find out.
available.
Ooh,
A fine eye you've
give.
got.
Yes.
What are you interested in? Done.
Okay.
Right then.
There we go. I think I'm done. Right there. I think that's it. That's all, folks. And then I do the... what's his name? Porky Pig. And do his voice. That I don't remember what it sounds like. So I won't. Okay. Thank you, everyone. We're done. We are done. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying your journey through Path of Exile 2. Season 2, I guess? Because the early access release was not a season, but this is the patch 0.3, but it's season 2. Whatever. Third Edict. I hope you're enjoying the Abyssal League. And I hope you're enjoying Act 4. If you haven't gotten to Act 4, I hope you enjoy it when you get there. Because I think it's very fun. And Unarmed Monk. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Pretty decent. I'm gonna look over all of these and see what I can change, what I can upgrade. Same with all the other stuff. But until next time, that's it. That's it. That's all. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye.